Oh, hi. Hi, folks. Hello, hello. Glad to see you're doing good, my dude. I'm doing all right. Having a decent day today, you know. Doing okay. Been a decent-ish day today. It was the D2 reveal for the new expansion today, so I had a good time watching that. It was a nice little treat before stream, I suppose, to watch that and see about what the future of D2 is going to look like. That was pretty good. I enjoyed that. The new season looks pretty cool. I've also got a pretty cool idea with it, where I realized that this year, for once, they're actually selling something for the collector's edition that is a good idea. They're selling one that doesn't come with the digital codes. So if you actually don't want it, you can just do it that way. Because a problem I ran into last year was, because it's platform specific, I bought an Xbox version because I was playing Xbox on PC. But technically, I guess that would be classed as the Windows version, which doesn't have a collector's edition. So I was, I bought that one last year when the other Lightfall came out, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll get that one. Bought that one. And then realized that I didn't actually have any of the codes for anything on my PC when I was playing, because I didn't have the codes for Windows. I only had them for Xbox, yeah. So they've actually come up with an idea to stop that from happening again this year, where you can just buy them separately. So you just buy this stuff from the collector's edition if you wanted it, like the extra pieces, and then you can just buy the game codes for the digital stuff on its own. Which I actually think is a really good idea, because it stops things happening like I had to there, where I had to effectively buy it twice. So yeah, it's a really good idea. Yeah, I'm happy with that one. It's Decaden as well. Shags, how's it going, Shags? It's nice to see you. Look, Mom, I'm in the lab. You are indeed. You are indeed in the lab there, Shags. Good to see you. Today, everybody, we're going to be doing some mystery dungeon. It's going to be fun. We've got some story stuff to do in Mystery Dungeon, which is a surprise. We've got Pitfall Valley we're going to go through. We're going to get Latios today. We're probably going to do those dungeons and get a lot of the recruitment in there as well, which will be very nice. I can't remember what that unlocks. I think that unlocks Wish Cave after that, so we'll see, but we'll kind of go play it by ear and see what happens. But yeah, hopefully it should be fun. Thank you for the silent lurks, Adiolas. Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good one, whatever it is you're up to. And yeah, so we're going to try and crack on and make as much progress as we can today into our, obviously, completion of the game of Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. We finished Stormy Sea last time, which unlocked the Fiery Field. Buried Relic as well, and obviously gave us Kyogre, which is very nice. Now, this is the interesting thing, chat, because we're getting to the point in the game where most of the rest of the dungeons that we have to do, are going to become fairly difficult. So I'm looking at, I have a full comprehensive list of the dungeons in the game we haven't done yet, okay? Some of these I'm actually not entirely sure, because I don't remember ever doing them in the old version of the game. So for example, Fantasy Strait, Marvelous Sea, I don't remember. If I go through here, there's a number of 99 flora long dungeons that we're going to have to do, okay? So, Silver Trench is going to be a long one. Mount Faraway is going to be a long one. Western Cave is going to be a long one, I think. Or is it Western... Whichever... I think maybe it's Southern Cave. Whichever one it is, one of those two ones is going to be really long. Buried Relic is 99 floors. Wish Cave is 99 floors. Joyous Tower is 99 floors. So is Purity Forest. So we've got a bunch of 99 floras coming up that we're going to have to end up doing. And a lot of those will have the baby Pokemon we need, like starter babies and things. So it could be a real pain in the ass doing some of those. And we're going to have to really get the grind on when we get to those points of the game. For now, though, at least we're kind of chilling. We should be getting some legendaries fairly soon. We should open Deoxys up in the not too distant future. We're going to get the 2 Lighty twins today as well, which should help. So that's helpful. Yeah, we're sort of making good progress, but we still have a lot of work to do. Yeah, 99 Flora Shags, they're going to be long ones. Who are we hopeful to recruit today? Anyone we can get. That's the actual answer. Literally anyone. We'll take whoever we can. Hopefully, I mean, realistically, in terms of like, if we're looking for legendaries today, like any twins, then maybe a little bit more story progress. It kind of depends. It depends what opens up in front of us and what I think is worth doing right now. You may find that like the next thing that opens up is like a 99 Flora, where it's one of those ones that starts you at like level 1. So if we hit one of those, it's going to be a problem. Oh, there's a system update on Switch, apparently. Okay. We'll do that after stream. Yeah, 99 Floras will be coming up soon. There'll be a bunch of them. We have one unlocked now, at least, in Buried Relic. The problem with Buried Relic is, I don't know if it's still how it works, but Mew is in Buried Relic, I'm pretty sure. And same with the Regis. 3 Regis. Regirock, Registeel, and Regice. So, like, if we end up fighting the Regis, we potentially get... Oh, I think I just signed on the wrong profile. Probably why it's telling me I need to restart save there. On stream, not Nuz too. That's why I was signed in on my other profile. But yeah, so we've got like a few coming up that are going to be interesting, and it's going to be kind of juggling where we think is going to be the best place to go into, really. Regis are probably going to be... I don't remember the Regis ever being that hard, really, during my previous playthroughs of the original game. So I'm not really that concerned that it's going to be hard to beat the Regis. I think it's just going to be annoying to beat the Regis and recruit them. I'm hoping they're 100% recruitable, and I'm hoping it's the same with Mew as well, and you just get Mew for hitting floor 100. Because Mew used to work, you'd have to beat the 3 Regis to imbue this box with some like special stuff to turn it from a regular box into the music box, I think it was. And then when you got the music box, that would spawn Mew on one of the floors somewhere in the dungeon. So you basically had to pay attention to see the message pop up saying that like Mew did something, you know. There's the game open. Let me pause the music in the background as well. Yeah, Mystery Dungeon. Here we go. We're going to crack straight on, really. There's no point messing around. I'm pretty sure we have no Revivacies because we went in and tried to do Northern Range, didn't we, before, and we got clapped. But we actually finished it because we did that boss fight and somehow nobody died. Nobody died, and we'd all taken so much hail damage right before we went in. Do you remember? We all took a ton of hail damage, so everybody was super frail and weak right before we walked into the fight. And somehow, we managed to fight off the, was it Latios one, I think? And we actually didn't take any deaths, which was amazing, to be honest. There you go. These are the 3 we have right now. We need to go to Great Canyon again, which opens up Fiery Field. We have Wyvern Hill actually in Far Off Sea as well, which that's a 75er and a 30er. And then we got, yeah, Buried Relic, which is a 99 Flora. There's a lot of Pokemon in there, so that one's going to be interesting. That'll probably get some fossils and stuff. There's a few other Pokemon in there I know we can get. Pitfall Valley, I don't really remember what its roster is like, to be honest. It's 25 floors. It's not that hard. We should be okay going in with this team. We'll take them in and see how we go, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's no boss fight at the end. We basically just show up, and then Latias kind of goes, yeah, I'll go with you guys. So we don't have to worry about that, which is nice. Halo. There's a Pokemon already. Cheeky little Talo. Does it want to join the team? No, it doesn't. So we're going to recruit as much as we can. Far-fetched, I know we already have. We're kind of just going to go through like we've done before. Where we're not going to speed through. But we're not... Oh, actually, we're going to pick up that Loudred. We need one of them. But we are not going to kind of hang around, you know? We're kind of just going to go through at a decent pace, and we're going to go through. We can get Pidgey here as well. Looks like there's flying types on offer here, though. Farfetch'd again as well. We already have Farfetch'd, so we don't need to worry about that. But... Hail got nothing on us, honestly. Dude, that Hail had nothing on us. We clapped the Hail. Oh boy. That's actually kind of dangerous sword stance, Farfetch'd. Yeah, we already got Farfetch'd a long time ago. I think you could get him in Silent Chasm. We'll take Loudred here, purely because we already have one. Remember when we were doing Howling Forest and we were trying to get extra Whismers? Now that we have this one, we now have 2 Loudreds, which basically means if he lives anyway, we can get Exploud and that'll finish another one for free. So we won't have to go back and do another run in Howling Forest or anything like that trying to get another one, because we'll just be able to get Exploud straight away, which is really handy. Actually, we should grab that elixir while we're here as well. Ledians or Ledibas up in the top corner there as well. You can tell by the clumping of 4 of them together. They always spawn in a 4 for some reason. Like a little swarm. See, Pidgey we don't need either. We've got the whole Pidgey line, so we don't have to worry about that. I actually get the feeling that Northern Range and Pitfall Valley have basically the same... or at least, I say basically the same, very similar Pokemon in them. I think Tailo, yeah, is one of the ones we didn't get. Swellow was what we got in the previous one. We can get Tailo here, which is cool. But if we do end up getting one, that'd be kind of handy. How are you doing today, though, Shags? I think I forgot to ask. Hope you're doing good, my dude. How are we doing today? Oh, update as well. As predicted, the Pokemon stuff didn't turn up as it was supposed to today, so I've launched an email off to the people to say basically where the fuck is it. So hopefully that will bear fruit in the next day or so, and we'll actually be able to find out some information about where it is or where it got lost or what happened to it. Because you know, it would be very helpful to know. So I have inquired about that now as well. Yeah, I just thought I'd chuck that in there. I forgot to mention that right at the start of stream like I was going to. Hoppip. Don't need that. That's a nasty move with acrobatics there as well. Big rock slide. Hoppip's really weak, so we haven't really got to worry too much about Hoppip. Not really much of a threat. Acrobatics was strong though. Butterfree I think we already have. Pretty sure Butterfree we actually already have, so let's check. We do. We have Butterfree. Beautifly is one we're looking for though. We already have Butterfree. Running some errands, but it's a beautiful day out here. I'm glad to hear it though, Shags. That's you know, that's great. I'm glad it's a very nice day. I know a lot of people have had almost too nice weather recently, where it's been way too hot and things. So I'm glad you're having a nice, pleasant day. You know. Actually, I should open up Bulbapedia as well. Is that Flaffy? I think we got Flaffy before, but the thing is, Flaffy Thunder... Does Flaffy evolve with a Thunderstone? Anyone remember? If Flaffy's Thunderstone, I'm not going to pick it up. If it isn't, I actually might get one. It's level 30, so I might pick that up and it'll give us a free Ampharos. I think we'll do that. I'm just opening the Pokemon list for Pitfall Valley up so I can see everything we can recruit. Halo is like the only thing in the early levels. I thought we could get Beautifly here, but we can't. There's basically only one Pokemon here that we can actually get then in Pitfall Valley, which is Tailo. That's about it. Fainted, we can get Seal Kangaskhan would be good. Scizor as well would be really nice. Alright, I think we'll go and get that Flaffy then, because if we can evolve, it's going to be over the level we need and it's going to evolve into Ampharos. So it might be worth taking. Oh, he's put him to sleep. I think it'd be worth taking just to save us having to go get Ampharos at some point. Or have to level the Flaffy we already have. That'd be 2 Pokemon, like old Pokemon, cleaned up if we get that done here. Because as I said, we've already got... I'm surprised that Rock Slide hit. We already have Loudred as well that we're waiting for to get Explode, so that's really good news. We'll take Flaffy. That works. Again, we already have one, but it's actually beneficial for us to take it here, probably. Gives us Ampharos. And the thing is, there's no guarantee as well. We just got grimy fooded, didn't we? Oh. We only have 2 apples left now because of the fucking grimy food. We basically have to well, only recruit Halo in here. That's the only Pokemon we need is Tailo. I'm pretty sure everything else we have, including Masquerain. Yeah, we have Masquerain. Swablu, I think we have as well. Yeah, and we have Swablu. We have literally everything in here that we can get of the regular Pokemon. There's scyther in here. Like, the fainted mons will be useful to pick up if we can get them. Like, if we can get a sizzle, fainted sizzle, that'd be nice. Between 2 and 25, and then where does Talo? 1 to 6. Okay, so we're gonna next floor is the last chance we have to get Talo, but at least there'll be low floors, so if we ever come back in here again, we can get it quite quickly. We can just come in and escape orb, or we can get a low, you know, an early mission in Pitfall Valley at some point, and we can just come back and grab one. Bring, well, Scyther actually is probably not a good idea. But Wild Butterfree in chat. Catch that Pokemon. Come on, Taylor, you know you want to. Nope. Raticate. Nope, we don't want you. We're looking for Talos. Looking for Talo. Not Pidgey. Unfortunately for Pidgey, today is not the day. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing good today, though. Hope we're all having a decent time hanging out. And, yeah, we're going to have fun playing some Mystery Dungeon. We're going to try and work through it as much as we can, and then I'll go and very excitedly play D2 later on. The new season's drop. Oh, it's fucking Spearow. I am forgiving you for what you did in Mount Steel, you little prick. Halo? Farfetch. I think what I'll do is, I'm not going to spend a ton of time waiting around here. Probably just going to crack on. Let's get out of here, because, like, there's no point waiting around just for a Talo, you know, I think. We may as well just kind of go. Flaffy's going to die if he gets quick attack. We have no res seeds. Okay, that was just my own stupidity. So, take away what we said about getting Flaffy. We don't get Flappy anymore. Nor do we get a Loudred. Nice. That's amazing. Brilliant. So we've actually made negative progress, is what we've done there. We actually went backwards. That was good. I guess we just have to get lucky and hope that another one of those Pokemon appear again. That's fucking annoying. This is what happens when you don't have res seeds. I guess we'll just... yeah, I guess we'll just run through. There's a seal, but we don't need one because we already have Dugong as well. There'll be others. Hopefully, yeah. It's a bit annoying we lost both of them, though, to the same Raticate. Yeah. Fork's going in with a Poke Catch. What was the Pokemon? Butterfree. Oh, Butterfree in the chat and Butterfree in game. Kind of cool. It's annoying because it's just like more annoying negative progress while we've gone backwards, you know? Because, I mean, realistically with this, because of the challenge and how long it takes, getting it done as quickly as possible is kind of the aim, isn't it, you know? Of how quickly can we progress through everything we need to. There's a downed Raticate. Well, you aren't getting rezzed, are you? You little shit. We aren't bringing you in. That eruption was pretty tidy. Yeah. It's like, I enjoy doing this challenge and it's fun. It's just, it's one of those ones, you know, where it's like, obviously we want to get it done speedily. We don't want to be doing this challenge for months and months and months and months because it's already going to take a while. Purely because of the nature of what it is. I mean, it's, you know, we're trying to recruit like 400 Pokemon here or whatever. So there's a Petra Berry on the previous floor, wasn't there? Oh, we have one in our bag as well. Just that. Hey, Sprinkles. Hello. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Like that. Good. That's what we want to see. I'm glad you're doing well. Always nice to see everybody doing good. There's a monster house there as well, which we're going to avoid. We already have Dotrio as well. I think basically everything in here we already have the evolutions of as well. So it's not like even if we pick up a baby here of any other regular Pokemon in here, it'll be any use to us. Tried out a new game and it makes me so nervous. Oh. What's it you tried? Oh, Valorant. Oh, no. You're becoming a Valorant player. Valorant. Oh boy. That's a bit of a wild pick there. Well, good luck in your quest to become best Valorant player. Become the Valorant champion. I wish you luck, Sprinkles. I know Valorant is a bit of a wild west kind of game, isn't it? It's very much like that sort of sweatier end of the shooter spectrum. So I hope it you know, I hope it goes well for you. I hope you don't run into too many like toxic people or anything either, because I know they have a little bit of I think they have a bit of a bad reputation for the community. I don't entirely know. We're gonna go up to that Kecleon shop because there might be Evo crystals from there. About to play War Thunder, 165 megabyte. Oh, do wants to try. No, we don't want you. Nighttime data is finished for the month, so I guess no more War Thunder for a bit. Borderlands. Wait for the for the month. Oh, so you have to wait until Jesus. That must be really annoying when you have to wait just to do an update. That must be some of the most annoying part about that, is you can't even do an update because of how you have no data left. I'm incredibly thankful I don't have a data cap on any of my internet stuff though, because that would be a problem with some of the stuff I play. The frequency of some of the updates would be a problem. I mean, like, D2 today released a new season and a 16 gigabyte update. Frickin' Yanma. You'll get there though, Sprinkles. You know, it's one of those games that takes... It's like Siege, it takes a lot of practice, I think. I know you'll get there. Oh, they don't have any. They got res though. Oh, empowerment. We don't have money for that though, do we? It's 200. Do we have the money for that? We do. Toolbox is full, is it? Swap it for some shit. What we got now? Geo Pebbles. There you go. You can have that. What TMs you got? X scissors. Not the worst. But... There you go, Kecleon. What an absolute terrible deal that was. We got 9 back and paid 200. I mean, it's alright considering. I probably should have bought the empowerment seed, but... Meh. Is what it is. Big Thunder Punch. Thankfully, data caps are not enforced over here. That must be a bit of a blessing, those shags as well. Yeah, I'm lucky that I don't have to worry about that. I have unlimited, but... I guess though the thing is with that is it's you pay for it, don't you? You could get capped data, but then you pay less for it. Versus, you know, if you want unlimited, they're gonna make you pay because they know that people want unlimited data. 16 gigabytes is 30% of the data I have all month. Oh boy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I feel like I've had bigger updates and things for before as well for stuff like that, so I can't imagine, you know, having a cap imposed that strictly as well. It's kind of wild. I'm glad you're branching out and playing a new game though as well, Sprinkles. What made you try Valorant out of interest? Was it friends playing Valorant? Was it you just, you know, moved on a little bit from Apex and you thought you'd try another like comp shooter, or what was the you know, what's the reason, I suppose, for how did you end up at Valorant? Ooh, this Aerodactyl is a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's like a truck. Oh no, it's gonna... Okay, I thought it was gonna throw me straight at Aerodactyl. ISPs are some of the worst globally. Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen and heard, I mean, yeah, you're probably not wrong. I mean, I would argue that ours aren't great over here either, but it's all, you know, perspective, isn't it? Like, by standards of over here, I would complain about mine. But by standards of where you look at compared to the rest of the world, yeah, it's probably not that bad. But when you have that, you know, higher end, first world country internet, you have an ISP you think would be pretty decent, then I suppose, you know, it's just, let's say, perspective in it. It does, Shags. That Aerodactyl hits like a bit of a truck, doesn't it? We've got a level up on Typhlosion up to 54, who's leveled up higher than the protagonist now. Typhlosion, who only has 100 and... What was that? What did he have? 107 HP, and we have 282. Can you tell who's been taking all the juice ups that we've gone? All the boosters. Who's been having all the gummies, I wonder? And we have 170 HP more than it. That's wild. There's a monster house on the left here, which I'm not walking into. We have to go right. Why'd I go the long way? Don't know either. 2 apples, grimy food, elixirs. 1 red seed, which is nice. I thought I had an iron here as well. Oh, hold up. My god, Forks was quick on the draw there. Oh, the L Forks, that was fast. Speedy. Hang on, I'm just replying something. There we go. Bro is very lucky. He lives in Pretoria and he shares the internet with his landlord, so he's 100 megabits up down. Well, that's quite nice. I mean, 100 up down is actually not too bad, just generally. You can work with that, you know. Like current that I have, in theory, I think it's 56 up and 350 down. Because for whatever reason, upload speeds over here are always lagging way behind. There's always a massive discrepancy between the upload and download speeds. So, welcome in, Bevan. How you doing? Aerodactyl, I'm pretty sure we already have you. We're gonna get that Kabuto though. Do we have Aerodactyl? Oh, we don't. Okay, we need Aerodactyl. We'll take Aerodactyl. I thought we had an Aerodactyl. How's Tired Boy Bevan today, then? Oh, another one.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Maximum suspense with the 100 bees. Unbelievable. How's it going, Maximum? Welcome into stream. Thank you so much for the 100 bees as well. That's very kind of you, as always. I'll read your message in a second, though. I don't stream, though. You used to, Bevan. You don't stream at the minute. Or at least you did a little bit. I'm not sure if you're fully out of the game now or not, but... Upload speeds are worse everywhere. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but, like, I feel like over here there's usually a huge discrepancy between the two. As opposed to just, like, a sort of little bit of a difference. It's usually massive, the gulf, but... Real discrepancy is the amount of time off I have and how much I'm working myself to death. I like that. That's a good conclusion you've drawn there, Maximum, you know? That's an almighty conclusion you've drawn there. You might, do you know what? I think you might be right. That is a big discrepancy. It's a wrong discrepancy, you know? You're working too much and not having enough time off. Although if you're, you know, your plans and stuff take off, you never know. I know we were talking about this before. Thank you so much for the 100 bees, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting stream and you know, being very generous. Really appreciate it. Oh my god, 3 Aerodactyls in a row? I officially copyright that quote for your information. I mean, that's a great quote, honestly. That is a great quote, I'll give you that. That's a banger you made there. I want the money, but I don't want to get attacked by this... Oh, it's Aerodactyl. I thought it was Skiploom. Oh, little Kabuto got it on a massive aqua jet. Kabuto just... Oh my god, there's 4 Aerodactyls in a row. Go away, Aerodactyl. I don't need any more of you. I've got one already, thanks. No more Aerodactyls. You're banned. Aerodactyls banned. That probably is true, Fox. Was the last stream you did the maintenance on the Olympia? Was that the last stream you did? I feel like it was, wasn't it? Welcome in socially as well. I hope you're doing well, my friend. How is it going? And Nanya as well. Welcome in. Hello. How is it going, the two of you? Just because a few more people are here now as well, I'll repeat the update that I said earlier that, yeah, the Pokemon package hasn't arrived. Supposedly it was supposed to arrive today, but I was, you know, what is happening? Okay, well, there's fucking Aerodactyls. Have we got a roll call or anything? Troll, false seal. Oh, let's do. Oh, no. Aerodactyl's gonna die here, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Okay, we use one res seed. Oh, it's another Aerodactyl. That would have been about February then, Forks, I think, I would say, for your last stream, because it was about when Lightfall had come out. I think it was not long after. So it would have been like late February, early March, I would say. If I had to take a guess. Nice to see you though, socially. Always a pleasure to have you in there, of course. One of the OG VIPs these days. Well, just OGs of stream in general. One of the first people to ever really come into stream socially. Kind of a legendary member of the community. Welcome in, Gibby, as well. Hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. How's it going? Everybody's here. All the homies are here. Hi, Gibby. Anyone in chat right now a Destiny fan as well? I doubt it, but just in case. If you are, anyone watched the reveal stream earlier for Final Shape? The expansion at the end of the 10-year journey of Destiny's story currently. It's been a great time. I was saying earlier that they were pretty cool because they actually they added an option to the store if you wanted to buy the collector's edition of the expansion that doesn't cuck you like what happened to me last year. Because last year I ended up having to buy it twice basically because I ended up buying it on the Xbox platform, which I was going to play it on Xbox, but Xbox on PC, which technically is classed as Windows. I assumed that because it was just Xbox, I could use it on whichever one I wanted. But they said no. So I had to buy the expansion again after buying the collector's edition because it didn't work, obviously, on Windows. So I ended up having to rebuy it. But this year, they've actually come up with a solution to that, and that they sell the collector's edition without any of the digital game code, so you can just get one for the stuff in the actual thing itself. In the collector's edition, you could get like the parts that you get in it, and you don't have to worry about buying the actual expansion with it, so you can just buy it on whatever platform you want. And actually, I would say I think that's probably the better way to go because it's way cheaper. It's like half price. I think the collector's edition of the final expansion, the full-on one with the stuff, was 305 because it only comes in euros, I guess, because I have to use the EU store. It was 305 euros. Now, the version that I was looking at, the one that I was talking about just then, was 175. So it's almost 50% off, which, that's not bad, to be honest. Especially when you think the actual price of the expansion and the annual pass itself that you would have got as the bonus, I think, is £83. So it actually would have been, I think it works out better to buy them separately, to be honest. You're a huge Destiny fan, Ayo Gibby. Did you watch the stream today, or did you see any of that stuff? We finished the dungeon, by the way, as well as Latias. So excited I got off work early enough to get to the stream. Ayo. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you, Gibby. Glad to see you, you know. Getting back into Destiny here soon. Have it downloaded. I just don't have time. That's fair. The new season just started as well, so now is a good time to get back into it with the new seasonal story narrative that will be coming out in the next few weeks. Looks very interesting. I won't spoil it just in case anyone hasn't seen it yet. But all I'm going to say is if you played last season and you saw the direction the story was going in, it looks like it's going to be pretty interesting as a story. I'll put it that way. It looks pretty interesting. I'm intrigued. Kabuto, that is what we got there. Kabutops, we got Kabuto. We should have got Loudred and Flaffy as well, but... which would have turned into Ampharos and Explode. Didn't get it though. Bevan with the laundry cats, welcome in. Well, not welcome in, you've already been here, but thank you for the laundry cats there, Bevan. Reminding all the gamers in chat to wash, of course. Just got off work, so I haven't seen anything today. Ayo. Well, I think you'll be in for a nice surprise, I think, Gibby. What I'm going to say is, if you watch the stream or you watch the VOD of the reveal, don't go in kind of expecting it to be like tons and tons of like new feature, because they even said themselves that it's very focused around kind of like the final shape story type stuff and the additional parts of that. As well as there is some stuff for the post-Final Shape era as well, of when the final expansions come out, what they're going to do after the saga ends. So, thank you for the spam redeems there, Bevan. I'm going to refund like the whales, but the rest of them I'll do. I'm not really feeling very whalesy right now. I do apologize. The rest of them I'll do, though. That one I'll get rid of, though. Let me do Wii Sports first. That's the easiest. At least the easiest to get on. There's Wii Sports. Thank you for the alert, Gibby. I appreciate it. I just do it to spam it. I mean, you don't have to do it. Yeah, but I think on some of the ones where there's only limited uses, it's like... I kind of have to. Do those ones. It's the wrong thing. That's what I want to react to. I appreciate the alert, Gibby. Thank you. We got the Lati twins now as well. I can't remember which. They go in like Southern Island or something, I think is the name of that thing. I think it's the name of their friend area. Hi, Nitty. Welcome in. How's it going, my friend? How you doing? How's it going, young Nitty? Hello, hello. What? Why is there a random Mr. Mime here? Oh, okay. I know what we've unlocked. We've unlocked Wish Cave. Okay. Wrapping up a bit of artwork. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Oh, I'm going to buy that escape orb, actually. Yeah, important to mention again, Pokemon package didn't arrive, so I've been chasing that up today. Haven't seen or heard anything yet, but hopefully that'll get sorted soon. I honestly have no idea. I don't know when the Pokemon stream's going to be, and I'm not going to kind of promise anything and say, yeah, we'll do it next week, because I honestly have no idea. It's just going to be based around how long they mess around trying to figure out if they've lost the package or not. Welcome in, Decaden. How you doing? Well, Alakazam wants to talk, hang on. What did we just unlock? Legendary Island he wants us to go to. Driving back to the shop. Aeol. What's the way supposed to know what's that done? We're unlocking Wish Cave is what we're doing here. Watch them run. Look at them scuttle away. Yeah, I'll put the money away as well. I mean, from what he said, was it Whirlpool? Probably Lugia, isn't it? Probably Silver Trench. I'd imagine. Yeah, it's gotta be in it. Go see the 3 birds. Oh. Didn't even have to go there. It's already just yeeted us straight in. Okay, it's Lugia. Well, coconut peanut. Oh no, not for me. Coconut? No. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go then. Where's Lugia? Lugia's at the bottom of the sea, is where he is, Nick. Or he's at the bottom of a giant whirlpool. So they caused him to awaken underneath the water. So we have to go to Silver Trench and fight Lugia at some point. I'm telling you now, we're not doing it today because holy fuck, is that going to be not fun. The only good thing about fighting Lugia and Ho-Oh in this game is that Lugia and Ho-Oh don't have origin forms like Groudon and that do. So that's kind of helpful. Yeah, Luigi. Oh yeah, he did type Luigi. Oh my god, this fucking guy. This fucking guy, Nitty. Unbelievable. We actually did want to go here because I wanted to find... I can talk to Wigglytuff, actually. I just want to find the name of the friend area where I think he is. The Lighty twins are. Dyslexia 1, Streamer 0. I knew what you meant, though, Nitty. Or at least I thought I knew what you meant. Unless you were trying to deliberately put Luigi, and that was a thing. Southern Island. Okay, that's the name of the one I need to add. Scroll along on the spreadsheet because it's too long now. Southern Island. Okay. Latios. And Latios. Nice. Green both of them in. That's that whole friend area complete. That's blue. Nice. Final Island, obviously I still know what that is. That's Mewtwo. If I buy that, I'm pretty sure that'll unlock the dungeon for Mewtwo. Mirage, mate, how's it going? It's nice to see you. How have you been getting on at your new job? Oh, you must have some news about that. How have you been getting on at the new place? Sunkern. Tangela? Wait, we have Tangela. Purity Forest, no thanks. Just no thank you. I'm not doing fucking Purity Forest. Just no. Oh, is that Wishcash Pond? Alright, I need to go up there again. I guess we'll do Great Canyon next, just to get through it, so we can go and unlock the next set of stuff with Fiery Field and that, maybe? If we do that, we can pick up a Phanpy as well, would be nice. Then we could evolve one we have into Donphan, or Mushroom, of course. Oh, for anyone who wasn't here Sunday as well. Unfortunately, you missed the big finale of the Nuzlocke. So, if you weren't here on Sunday, unfortunately, it's back to the VOD for you. Because you missed the grand finish. The grandstand finish. of our Nuzlocke of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Oh, there you go. Joyous Tower, Purity Forests, Wish Cave. No. Alright, Great Canyon's where we're going now then. As we can see here, this is why. 99.99, which we're not doing Silver Trench either. Basically, everything we have to do left now is like 99 Floras. Did we win? Well, I'm gonna leave it in suspense. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Gonna leave it in suspense. That's what I'm gonna do. Nobody knows. Did we win? Did we not? Who knows? Great Canyon, that's what I want to look for. Where's Fampi spawn? 1 to 3. Okay. Oh my jeez. Typhlosion sniping everything. Yeah, it was a good time though on Sunday. We had a fun little stream, I think. Maximum suspense, yeah. What was that pause? I was just debating whether I wanted to say it or not, you know? Or if I wanted to just leave it as a suspenseful answer. Did we finish it or did we not? I don't know. You can find out now for only $4.99 a month as I turn on subscriber-only mods. No. Can you imagine if I did that? Just turned on sub-only VODs just for like a month while we wait for this VOD to go through, just so you have to pay to find out. Well, that'd be sneaky, wouldn't it? Never upload it to YouTube. It'd be like the lost files.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
When I said that, I didn't mean you actually had to do anything. That would be evil, you're right, Nitty. Maximum with 100 bitties again for the pay, you say. Thank you very much for 100 bits maximum. I would never make anyone pay. Already my thing, you know. Nobody got to pay for that. It's going to be uploaded to YouTube for free anyway. Or it's going to be uploaded to YouTube. Or would have been uploaded for free regardless, so it wouldn't have even mattered if I'd done that. It just would have had to have waited for it to come out. But yeah, it's up there right now, the VOD. So if you want to find out, you can go to the end of the VOD and you can have a look if you want to. If you want to find out, for only a few minutes of your time, you can find out, did we make it to the champion and did we win? That's a real question. Welcome in, Sparkus. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope things be good. Let's get Bloom now. I haven't found a single Fampi yet. Kind of annoying. Where are you, Mushroom? Where's Mushroom? It's sad. Where's Mushroom? Come on. I guess we're not getting one this run. We'll have to come back. We'll just have to get Don found another time. Doing alright? We'll take it. Alright is better than terrible. So we'll take it, you know? We'll take it. Hey, Fampi. Wait, it said 1 to 3 on this sheet. That's just wrong then. Okay. Love that. I'm glad to see you doing alright there, Sparkus. Hopefully that alright will turn into a good by the end of the stream. You'll have enjoyed yourself hanging out and watching some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We are probably going to do some more story stuff at some point today. I just don't know what. We're not going to pick up Murkrow because that's just not a good one for us to pick up right now. Because the only thing we can get out of it is Honchkrow. So it's another one of those stone evolution ones that's like not worth doing. We may as well just find Honchkrow fainted somewhere and pick it up, I would say. Welcome in, Nova. Hello. How you going? How you doing? How's it going? Wii game OST? Ayo. Wii Sports is starting to influence everyone to start listening to certain things. Oh, why? Why do we get stunned? At least we have a cherry berry. Accidentally deleted about an hour pro. Oh, what, just then, Nitty, on your art? Oh, dude. Is there nothing you can do to recover it? No undos or anything you can do to recover the stuff? Oh, fuck. I suppose that the one thing, though, Nitty, is if it was art, maybe you had to kind of, like... You know, you had to conceptualize it the first time, so now you have the concept of what you're doing. You just need to kind of try and remake what you did, as opposed to having to try and fully redesign something, maybe? I mean, that's not really much consolation, but I'm clutching at straws, I'll be honest here. Good you? It's going good, Nova. It's going alright. We're having a decent time playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. Why? Oh, Typhlosion, for God's sake. Why you gotta kill little Fampi? Who aren't Fampi? Autosave. I guess that is true. Autosave is useful. The autosave is useful in, like, most things, to be fair. That guy about to come and fight us? No? I want to get a Fampi, but, like, I don't want to waste time hanging around here all day. Maybe I just need to come back. What is that game? This is a spin-off Pokemon game called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. You can see there just below the stream title in purple. It's this is a remake of the original one that was released on the DS in 2006, I think it was. Yeah, it's a spin-off Pokemon game where you basically get isekai'd into the world of Pokemon from a person. And then you find this this partner, who in our case was Cyndaquill, who we met at the start, who you then decide to help them out on their eternal dream to create what's known as a rescue team, which is kind of like a, I don't know how you describe it. You basically become a team of people who help out other Pokemon that are in precarious positions. So if people like lose stuff in dungeons or get knocked out and stuff, your job is to kind of help them, you know? So you join up with their team, and then it goes from there. You do a long story about saving the world. You become a criminal at one point, you know. You get hunted down by people. You fight a bunch of legendaries. It's a really fun game. It's a really fun playthrough. If no one's ever played any of the Mystery Dungeon games, I would thoroughly recommend them. It's a very fun playthrough. Any of them, to be honest. Even the OGs, if you want to play those, or the the OG DS version of Blue Rescue Team, or the newer versions. Yeah, kind of like Another Settlement Needs Your Help, almost like that type of thing. But you have to help Pokemon. You can recruit Pokemon to join your team and then therefore expand it further, like we've done here, where we have Electivire is one of the Pokemon that we have on our team. Just play Pokemon Go, Keck? Nah. Nah. Pokemon Go, innit? I've never played Pokemon Go. I don't want to play Pokemon Go ever, to be honest. It's one of those things that I'm just like, I'd rather just play the full thing, you know? If it's me, I think. But, yeah, it's a really fun spin-off, though. Really fun spin-off, and I very much enjoy it. Yeah, how you doing there, Mirage, mate? How's the job been, you know? Smashing up Pokemon Go? Stuttered like a, I don't know, something there. It took me like 3 attempts to say Pokemon there. I don't know what happened to me. In Smashing Pokemon Go, there's a gym right by my office, AO. All day, mate, just going in for the gym. I love it. Locking it down. Locking down that Pokemon gym. No one's coming near it. Pokemon Sleep, yeah. Pokemon Sleep seems quite pointless in that I think it's a cool app, but like... why is it Pokemon branded? It could be literally anything and I think it would be decent. I don't really know why it had to be Pokemon branded, you know? Good, just got home. Ayo. Which Mystery Dungeon game is my favorite? I mean, I would probably say this or the like equivalent of Blue Rescue Team because it was the first I played, so it has the nostalgia going for it. I did really like Explorers of Sky though. I played I think the only one I haven't played is Super Mystery Dungeon. So Time, Sky, Darkness, that like generation of them, those three. Time, Darkness, and then Sky, which was the third, I think are pretty good. I know they're people's general favorites. I mean, I just got the nostalgia though of, you know, this one because it was the first I played. So I would go with Blue Rescue Team. But yeah. We need redeems, 25.8 thousand points. You are not the first and not the last to mention about redeems, to be honest. I feel like barely a stream goes by at this point where someone doesn't mention adding new redeems. It's something I'll do eventually, but you know, it's coming up with something that's actually like decent. So I don't just want to make like generic redeems that everyone has. I want to come up with something creative, you know, and coming up with something like that that's worth the amount of points that it would cost is important. So walking over right now to get more people on Pevin. Fix my sleep cycle thanks to it. Funny enough. Oh, Pokemon Sleep. Fix your sleep schedule. Hey, yo, that's really good though, Nate. Speaking of sleep, I probably should go to bed. You must have a really strange schedule, Maximum, as well, because what is it, like 3 PM or something for you right now? You have a very odd schedule, don't you? Can't imagine trying to sleep that early on, you know? Sitting on 10k points, need something to spend it on. I think the best I've heard was, I think it was Undo at one point that told me he had 200,000 and doesn't have anything to spend them on. So, you know. The other thing as well, and this is just like a general gripe that I have, is it's like, I think no matter what I add, at some point no one's going to use it anyway, because it's kind of just Twitch. Where it's like, I could add something for like 20k, and people probably still wouldn't use it. And then they'd still say, I have 20k, I want something to spend on. Because it's like, if it's not something you want to spend it on, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Because I could add 100 redeems, but if you don't want to use any of them, then, you know. So I've got to find like ones that actually work and people would want to use, so. Yeah. Near 68,000. Yeah, I think the most I'd heard was Undo, but this was a while back anyway with 200k. 12 till 8. Oh boy, yeah, that is a weird schedule to be fair. Noxus PNG strips for 20k channel points. 20k? Go on 500k so I can spend... Is that how many you have, folks? You have 500 grand? You actually have 500k at this point. That's wild if you have 500k. You actually have 500,000. Oh my god. That's insane, folks. 500k. Jesus, man. I mean, you may as well chuck it out there, Decadin, you know? Chuck it out there, go on. Throw it out. Let's see what we got. See what you got. Once my store is built and... Oh, yeah, because you were talking about the business, weren't you? You won 200k when I... What? You won 200k in a channel point prediction. You must have put massive money on me not doing something or doing something then. Jesus. Bro. Good stuff there, folks. I'm interested, Decadin. Hit us with the idea, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I just want like, I'm very picky about like channel point redeems when it comes to adding stuff, you know. Because I just want it to be interesting. I want it to be good. Like there was part of me that just went like, it'd be a cool redeem if we had it as like a once per stream thing for a while. If we'd have ever had the just ability to just do it like that, you know, wouldn't it have been cool to just have like a system where I could just go, we're gonna have like a Pokemon pack opening every stream, where you could just redeem it for like 1,000 channel points or 2.5k or something, and I would just open a pack of Pokemon cards right there and then. I just switch the camera on, we just do it. See what you get, you know. Like, something like that would be just like an interesting redeem. But the problem is when you look at it, you go, all right, let's say we did that every stream. And someone used that and we had it as a once a stream redeem. Yeah. It's 2,500 points a stream. Not bad. Or whatever. You know, say it's 1 million. It doesn't really matter. Whatever cost it is. So you have that. But the problem is you'd have to have enough of a supply so that you could potentially plan out like a month's worth of people maybe using it. But as you say, yeah, you go broke really fast. Because if you did that once per stream, you'd have to buy what, 4 packs a week, which is about 20-ish quid a week. So you'd be paying 80 a month on Pokemon cards. Albeit you could buy a booster box and you could do it for longer. But like, you know, then you're getting into like, that's expensive in itself. And, you know, other things of like, what sets do you do? And do people want specific stuff? And yeah, it just gets a bit of a mess on it. So, yeah, I thought about something like that for a while, but I don't think that's not a viable redeem, to be honest. I feel like if it was like I feel like if you're a much bigger channel or whatever, where stuff like that isn't really a problem, or you were like a specific Pokemon channel already, I think it would work. But in the case of like us, where we're not constantly having like random Pokemon product around all the time or ripping packs every other day, it's not like super viable to do something like that. I don't really know what I want to do now, because well, we finished the story stuff there, so now we got to figure out what we want to do. 20 quid is that washer? Well, quid is just another word for pounds. It's just a fairly common slang word that people use for money. Quid is just pounds, yeah. Rhydon, the only one we don't have there yet, which I don't think our Rhyhorn is high enough leveled. We can check. It's Venomoth, Fortress, Sizzle, Altaria, Solrock, Tropius, Metagross, Salamence as well, and Skytower. Yeah, let's go back to let's go to the cave and see if we can evolve Rhyhorn. Packs a week, 4 packs a week. Your poor wallet. Honestly, Nitty. I mean, what if you think about it? So let's say you bought a booster box of 36 packs. I think it's 36 packs in a booster box. You get 9 weeks out of it, presuming someone wanted to open one every stream. You get 9 weeks. So you could do 2 months for, what, about, what was the retail price of a booster box these days? I think it's supposed to be like 120-ish pounds. Sometimes you get them cheaper, sometimes they're more expensive. It kind of depends if you get lucky or where you get them from. But yeah, Rhyhorn's not ready. I can already tell because it's not appearing in my list. It should be Gen 1. There you go. 9,000 XP and he evolves. Then we can get Rhydon finally. Pretty good. Did my comment go through? Oh, I just missed it. It did go through there. Did indeed go through there, Decade. I was just on a bit of a tangent as well. Want to go to a chippy, bruv. I did go to a chippy the other week, actually. I don't indulge in a good fish and chips all that often, but every once in a while I enjoy it. I think I already went to the board, didn't I? I'll check again though, just in case. Let me have a look at the idea as well. Gonna do a redeem worth of 50k to 80k. I'm gonna write someone into one of my books as a cameo. That's a really cool idea. That is actually a really cool idea. I like the sound of that. That's pretty cool. Fuck knows how I would manage to get, you know, this is the problem. It's like a lot of people I know have these like really cool ideas that fits into stuff that they do. Like there's the book one. Obviously there's the Oreo with the cow cupcakes and things like that. You've got like Elise who does the chibis and like artists can kind of go into that angle. I don't have any of that, so I'm just like, someone goes, make a redeem for 100k, and I'm like, I don't have anything worth that much. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't even know where to go here either, really. I guess we've just got to grind until we get a couple more thingies, seeds. Or we just go and try and get a Talo and complete Pitfall Valley. Northern Range only has Ninjask and Beautifly as well. How many escape orbs do I have? We might try and get those 3 and just finish those 2. Yeah, for you, that's all we need. Yeah, but in this case of like trying to find something that would be good as a redeem, that's not helpful. Because like just being me, you know, it's like you need something for the redeem, you know what I mean? So like in the case of doing that, that's kind of not enough. You know what I mean? Sound bits are always easy. I did set up sound alerts a while back. I just never actually switched it on. There was something I was actually in the process of doing. I can't remember why I didn't do it. There was a reason why, I think. But, yeah, we were going through the process of doing sound alerts a while ago. Yeah. Irish pub near me. Fish and chips is okay. I prefer the German restaurant though. Oh, Fish and chips from a chip shop's always better than fish and chips from a pub or restaurant, I always think. Because you were being racist with them. Yeah, that must be it, Bevan, you know? Must be. That, you know, that sounds like that might be the reason why, surely. Random Shaq's quote, sound redeem. I tried something like that before, if anyone was around. Does anyone remember the ye olde insult? The only problem with that is there's kind of only so many before you get into repeats and things. So you'd want something that's kind of infinitely repeatable. 1 to 6 is what we're looking for here for Talos, by the way. When I'm back at my desk, I'll start pondering some ideas and shooting them out, see if any of them you like. Yeah, we can talk about it. We can talk about it. I don't know. I'm very particular about my stuff like that, you know? I just want to make it... I just don't know what I want. I want it to be really good, and I know that I can never really come up with stuff that's good enough for it, you know? 100k for me to say that, but that's not worth anywhere near that amount. That's just pointless. 200k knocks shows feet. You've already said about that one before. I remember you've said about that one before. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'll add some stuff eventually. I kind of talked about this before, how, like, once I kind of get back on the straight and narrow again of, like, actually feeling like stream isn't a complete pile of shit, then I'll, kind of start moving into full revamp of, like, everything territory again, because I wanted to go through everything. We were talking about this last week with panels. When we were talking about specs panels, and I said I'm not going to do that yet, because it's already super cluttered, and I want to kind of go through it all. That's cumin in the curry. I had a curry today, to be fair. Oh, why is there a freaking warp trap? Watch that be a... That was a Pidgey, okay. We just want Talo. Talo, where are you? Why are we only finding Pidgeys? Ugh. There has to be more than just Pidgey here, surely. I guess we'll go find the stairs and just try the next level. All we're going to do here is just get one Talo and then just instantly escape orb. That's like the whole point of why we're here. Now you could say why aren't you using false swipe? It's because we only have one Pokemon with false... No! Fuck you, Typhlosion. Why'd you have to double? We only have one Pokemon with false swipe, which is Scyther, and he'll get clapped in here, so we're not going to run with him. Scyther will just get clapped in this dungeon, so we're not going to bring him. $100k. Oh, that's the cumin in the curry one. I already read that. It's alright, Maximum, you know. We'll be here for you, you know. Thank you for hanging out, as always. I really appreciate it, my dude. And I hope you have a good one, yeah? Hope you take it easy. You have a good night, yeah? Rest up well. Evi grabbing the money. I think we'll go kill these guys, because it may end up helping spawn more Pokemon. Maybe. Evan, what the fuck? Do we already have Ledian? Oh, we do. We have Leddy and Ledian. You asked for ideas. Not the idea I was looking for, though, I'll be honest. Not quite what I was looking for, you know? Don't you hit him again. Don't you do it, Typhlosion. If I went for Water Gun, it probably wouldn't have killed him. So I had to move forward and hope he didn't kill with a single hit so I could Rock Slide. But we were unlucky again, so... We just gotta wait for another Talo to spawn again now. Farfetch. We'll kill everything on the floor that spawns. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out channel points and shit like that eventually, maybe. Or it'll just be like everything else on the channel that I'll say I'll do and just never get around to doing. Yeah. Why? Oh my god. Immediately another Ledibur group. Not Ledian. Ledibur group. Just spawned straight in the same spot as the last one. Right after knocking them out. What a pain in the ass. Halo maybe? He's run off. Halo. No, we didn't join. Unbelievable. Halo, you know you want to join the team. Odds can't be bad either, surely. Halo's odds of joining. Oh, 8-2. Why is Halo way lower? Halo, Hoppip, and Butterfree have way lower odds than everything else in the dungeon. That's weird. Wonder why. Why Halo? Guess we'll get rid of some of those plain seeds we have. We'll drink this iron as well. I'll go take a BRB in a minute as well. Yeah. We'll go and grab a drink. Oh, it's a Pidgey. Come on. Come on. You know you want to appear. Halo. Oh no. Okay, Typhlosion's not going to attack him, we're fine. No! Oh, I didn't join. Halo, please. Please. Oh my god, we have 8 Ledibur on the field right now. I don't think anything else is going to spawn while they're alive, probably. We might have to go... Oh, no, it did. Oh, it wasn't going to spawn anything else. Are they coming down here? Far-fetched, anyway. Good old far-fetched. There's another one up there as well, whatever it is. Naughty flamethrower there. He's got a flamethrower, isn't he? Double. Oh, Halo, join the team, please. Why? Why have you got to be... Why is it always the flying type babies that are a pain? Like Spearow was before. Why is it always the baby flying types that are a pain? They never want to join. The baby flying types never want to join the team. They're always difficult for whatever reason. I don't know what it is. They always want to be difficult. Yeah, the little baby men. They're always a pain. Oh, I guess we woke up the other ones somehow. Cheeky rock slide as well, though. Lovely. We're gonna get a quad rock slide here. This is really annoying. We just want... No, we don't want Ledibur. We want Halo. Give us Halo. Oh, brilliant. I should have put the friend bow on someone else and then had them as the leader when we fought the Halo. I could just switch to them. Far-fetched. We only want one Pokemon. Why is it so hard? We've done better when we've been looking for like 8 in one run before. This is the one. This is him. Far-fetched. Oh, God. Come on, that's Far-fetched again. Go away, Far-fetched! I don't want to keep finding Far-fetched everywhere. Leave me alone. Infernal bird just keeps following us. Another patch of ladybuzz. We almost emptied the belly again. Why don't I just switch people instead of eating a seed? It's probably a better idea. Okay, we have to switch floors. Right. Oh, we can grab a Flaffy again while we're here. That's handy. We'll take that, actually. That's pretty good. We can at least grab Flaffy, even if we don't manage to find a Tailo, at least, I guess. Oh, Tailo. Go on, lucky Electivire? No, not quite. Not quite lucky enough that time. We got the Flaffy, though, at least, so we can get Ampharos now. So I guess, you know, we get that Pokemon. We did say earlier, I think Shag said there'll always be more, so he was right. Who knew the immortal words of Shaggy Dog would come to be true once again. Of course, the thing we lose out on using Electivire here is we no longer have X-ray specs because they're on Swampert, so we can't see all the Pokemon. A couple of thingies here as well, though. Halos, there's 2 of them in this room. We need to hit a Thunderbolt here as well, which we probably die, and we don't want that. Oh, we missed. Double miss on the Thunderbolt as well. Rock Slide, come on. No Talos. Oh, I don't know how many Talos we've actually fought now and not gotten. It's getting annoying, though. We literally need nothing else in the whole dungeon, like of the regular Pokemon. We got the fainted Mon earlier in Flaffy, but like other than the regular Pokemon in the dungeon, we don't need any of them other than Tailo, so kind of annoying. This is definitely a flying type. That's another Tailo. Snipe him, maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, we didn't. We must have got close to 10 now. I think they're an 8% chance to join. So just by their own chance, we should be getting close to unlucky odds of not getting one at this point with an 8%, surely. Unusual that we miss a Rock Slide actually these days. Rock Slide rarely seems to miss in this game. Oh, nice. And we just lost more apples. Love that. We'll eat the fucking grimy food, I guess, then. Come on, this is a Tailo, and he's going to join the team. I'm ready for it. It's far-fetched again. Oh, not far-fetched. Go away. It's like there's always that one Pokemon whenever you go, this is the one. It's always the one that trolls you. We had it before when it was Sudowoodo. It was Sudowoodo and Sinister Woods kept trolling us the whole time. Cleanse doesn't work here. Swampert will probably end up dying here then because of poison eventually. Because there's no Pecha Berries, so we're eventually going to die to poison, so it's going to be whether we find one Tailo before Swampert dies, and then we'll just have to switch to one of the others. So we'll lose our X-ray specs or whatever then. I think we may be able to out-heal the poison. I don't know. We have a lot of HP, so it will take us a long time to die anyway, because it's 40 a shot. I think we actually did manage to get back to full HP, so... Okay, so we won't die to it then, really, unless we run into any big, nasty Pokemon. 2 more chances here. What have we got? The Pidgey. Not what we were looking for. And another Pidgey. We won't be able to get a Monster House, unfortunately. A Monster House would actually be perfect right now, but we can't get one. Because they only just randomly spawn, so we won't be able to force a Monster House or anything. It's a shame there isn't an orb that can spawn a monster house. I think that would be cool. Tailo. An orb that spawns monster houses would be cool. I guess it'd be almost detrimental to do it, but it would be a cool idea. Come on, this is the one. Go on. Oh, we missed. Come on, lad. You know you want it. Join the team. Okay, he survived. Come on. Nope. Stay low. Come on, dude. Taking the piss now. It's only 8% odds. Alright, it's not that bad. 8% odds should not be that bad. If we found Shed Ninja, we didn't recruit it, but we got Shed Ninja with minus 25%. We should be able to get Tailo, alright? It's only 8%. It's not that bad. Minus 25 is possible to recruit at points. I'm feeling good about this one. I know I've said that about like the last 5. I was right. I was right. Huge. I knew it. I told you. Alright, now we escape all that there. That just took way longer than it actually should have. Love that for us. Get out of here, Birdius CAW. Yep. You know it. You know it. You know it, Nitty. Young Nitty. Overheat TM. Not bad. And a rainbow gummy. I mean, that's not bad. We'll take that. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, Decaden. Flaffy, who we'll add as Flaffy number 2, but is going to get turned into Ampharos in like 5 minutes. So, how you doing, Decaden? Officially now that we can properly talk. We got Flaffy, and we got ourselves little Tailo, who is actually very useful to get there, because I'm pretty sure Tailo spawns in something like Purity Forest or one of those ones, so it's good to get Tailo now, so we don't have to worry about getting him later. Also, there's another one in Bow Plains, which was one of our really under recruited things earlier on. The only problem is, so there's 2 lines in here, which is basically all we're missing now. Other than the rest of the Roselia line, we need the Bulbasaur line. And I'm pretty sure the Chikorita line, which is going to be a pain. We need Drowsy to finish one whole friend area, which will be Wild Plains, which will be nice. We need Beautifly and Yanmega. We'll finish another one. Shiftry finishes one. Poison, I'm not sure what the 2 are in there, to be honest. I don't know what is Grimer, Muck, Coughing, Wheezing. Are any like Gen 1 or 2 poison types I can think of that we don't have already? Or Gen 3? Nothing really comes to mind. A little Fampy there again. Let's go talk to him. Go talk to little Fampy. What you got to say for yourself, little dude? Shady characters now at the Wish Cache board. At the pond is now at the bulletin board. Right in the excitement of my email. Oh. Oh yeah, of course. Is this about what you're talking about in Discord? Is that about this? Is that what we're talking about? Because if so, then well, you've got an official confirmation now. Officially, it's come through. Hey yo. Oh, has Rhyhorn got enough yet? I doubt it has, but no, it's still short. Oh, it's halfway. Where's Flaffy? In the Gen 2ers. 37 is the one we just got. Doing the paperwork now. Let's go. Congratulations, Decaden. That's great news. I'm very happy for you. Congratulations on your momentous achievement there. It's a momentous achievement. I'll still say it is. Ampharos. There we go. Another Pokemon locked out. Still need Mareep, but we now have most of the stuff in that particular line. We still need Chingling and I don't know what else is in Thunder Crag. Something. There's Ampharos done though. Yeah, no, you're right, to be fair. Gen 2's kind of like not that great. You're indeed correct. I'm not going to disagree with you there. Gen 2's okay. It's not that good, though. I'm not saying it's bad, but like in comparison to other... It's basically an expansion. That's kind of the intention of Gen 2, was it was supposed to be an expansion to the original game. So... Yeah, look, this fucking Loudred, we would have got one. We would have had him done! So annoying. Bagon, actually, we can level up as well if we want to. Just Shelgon, but I don't think we will yet. Or Beldum. Reminds me, if you get shouted at... Wait, hang on. You're doing a special writing stream and talking... What are you going to be saying there, Decaden? What are you going to be talking about? Yeah, no, I feel that though, Bevan. Gen 2's not actually that good. Gen 2's interesting. There weren't a lot of good Pokemon added in Gen 2 either, to be honest. There's some cool Pokemon, there's just not that many good ones. Well, that's Medicham's Wish Cave mission. I'm interested now, Decaden. What are you going to be talking about? Yeah, a lot of babies for Gen 1s. Like, I mean, Elekid and Magmar and stuff like that got added, didn't it? Persian in Solar Cave. We've already got that, though. I mean, it's Solar Cave and we do need Drowsy in there. What floor is Drowsy on in Solar Cave? Well, I may actually go there and do that if it's low enough. Where does Drowsy spawn? 1 to 5. And we can take those, I think. Wyvern Hill's got some as well. I don't want to go there yet. Let's talk to Ekans, who's jumping up at the back. Argo and Soul Silver were so hard to grind because wild Pokemon gave shit XP. They were, yeah. Heart Gold, Soul Silver were fun, but there was definitely problems, yeah.
You're right.
I'm going to chuck the music back on again as well, and I'm just going to go for a BRB. I'll be like a couple of minutes, okay? Then I'll come back and we can continue on chatting about Pokemon stuff and go on from there, you know? I'll be back in like just a minute though, okay? Okay. I always like vibe into the town music, you know? Thanks, Bevan, for calling me a noob. I appreciate it. Oh, Wii Sports is playing again. No! That's the wrong music. Oh, there you go. BRB. Back in a minute. Oh, we got the Sag music on. So let's do that. When we get booted out of the town, isn't it? Alright. So we got Talo. Now I guess we either go Solar Cave or we do these other two, which is sort of about in Northern Range. I guess we'll do Northern Range. No, let's do Solar Cave. Try and knock it out. What other stuff do we have in there we didn't get? Is the question. Quite a lot. I'm not going to do the whole dungeon. I know we didn't get Kadabra. Oh, no, actually, maybe we did get Kadabra. Oh, we did, yeah. We missed Abra. Abra's 1 to 8, so we can pick up Abra. Drowsy. Do we have Natu? We need Natu. Drowsy Natu would be good. Girafarig. We actually have a bunch of stuff in there, to be fair. Alright, let's go Solar Cave. Unlocked Wish Cave. We're not going to do that yet. We have to go to level to floor 20 to get Medicham. We're not going to do that yet, though. Where's Solar Cave? Oh, we have missions, so it's on the front page, isn't it? There you go. We have a bunch of stuff we need from Solar Cave. So here we go. Alright, see what we can get. Ideally, we get... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ideally, we get a thingy, though, here. Drowsy. No worries, Decade. No Giraffe joining. Abra's gonna run, so... Natu, we'll take that. That is a Pokemon we needed. We will take Natu. Needs to update the sheet as well with the stuff we need. Or at least just the low level stuff. Drowsy, Natu, Girafarig, and Abra.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Tapped out
this
for a second.
is
I'll be back
yours
in
now.
just a second. What was the last Pokemon I needed? Was it Why Not? Echo Cave. Oh, we need that as well. Nice. Hello, Raiders. I'm not sure who you are yet because I haven't had a look, but let me switch over right now. Rellaria, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? It's nice to see you again. I hope you had a great stream. Playing Baldur's Gate. I was actually lurking there myself. I'll have to close my own tab in a second. Hope you had a great time. How are you doing? There we go. Close that now. I don't want to risk accidentally hearing myself. That would be catastrophic. I'm glad you had a good time, yo. That's what we love to hear. Super fun stream. How was Baldur's Gate? I know I've seen you enjoy it from what we were talking about last stream when I was playing Pokemon the other day, so. Do we need Spoink and Grumpig? I don't think we do. No, we don't. Thank you for welcoming in everybody. Shags as well, I appreciate it. Have we got any mods here right now? Book's probably busy. Let me do a shout out for you. There we go. Shout out for Rellaria there as well. Greatest one not Lurkins. The Lurkers have arrived. Ayo. Love a Lurker though. We love a Lurker. Grass, I'm getting 270 as well. Getting ever closer to 300. Thank you, folks. No Spoink. We don't need you. I'm glad you had a good time. I nearly wiped on a double boss fight and got carried by an NPC. Well, I mean, you know, better than wiping though. Even if the NPC did take the, you know, did carry. You know, we'll take those wins. It's not about how you win; it's about winning. You know, sometimes you gotta win dirty. Lurkers always appreciated. We love a lurker around here. We love a lurker. I mean, this channel's built on lurkers, you know. So if we had a problem with lurkers, then we'd have a problem, quite frankly. We love lurkers. Yeah, lurkers, if you're here and you can hear me anyway, feel free to lurk away as you please, of course. Speaking of lurkers, got to lurk myself while I grab a snack to water. No worries, make sure you do your post-stream self-care. And take care of yourself, Ilaria. Thank you so much for the raid again, though. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And thank you for sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. Oh, I thought we were going to get draft rig. Save till call. Lurking while I play Siege. Ayo. I haven't played Siege much the last couple of weeks. I'm looking forward to the new season, though. Ah, you're in a 2-stack. There you are. I see. 2-stacking. Probably going to play more Baldur's Gate 3 post-stream now. I do that sometimes as well. I've done that before with stuff where I'll be playing something end stream and I'll just go and play like on a personal profile or something that I have. I feel that. But enjoy Baldur's Gate 3 and make sure you take care of yourself there, yeah? Go have a stretch and stuff after streaming and whatnot, you know? Make sure you take care of yourself. And once again, I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the raid. Very kind of you. And I'll do my best to look after your lurkers. I'll try my best. Yeah, draft rig. Nice. We needed one of them. We now have Natu and Giraffe Rig as possibles. We still wanted Drowsy. That was kind of one of those things that we came in here to get. Was to get the benefit of potentially getting a Drowsy as well. We haven't even found a Drowsy yet, so I don't know what's happening there. Special occasion appears. Oh. A special occasion popped up, Nitty. Special occasion. What is this special occasion you speak of, Nitty? Oh. I'm excited. What is it? What is this? What is a Drowsy? I was going to live then. Oh. No, he didn't join. Drowsy, why you do this to us? Little sod. We'll just keep pushing on because we weren't trying necessarily to recruit stuff here. We just got the benefit of having Natu, Giraffe Rig and that as well that we did need. So we'll kind of just push on and get through here. But, you know. It's your bandmate's birthday today, ayo. Well, happy birthday to your bandmate, Nate. Yeah, I know they've, you know, literally no idea who I am. Happy birthday to your bandmate, though. I hope they have a great birthday. Just go and talk to the bandmate. Just, bandmate, Mr. Streamer Man that I watched said happy birthday. And be like, who the fuck's this guy? Who the fuck? Who? Oh, yes, Wish. Nice, that's handy. Pretty much the older brother I never had. He's, aw. That's really wholesome though, Nee. I'm glad. I hope they have a great birthday. Doing a novelette with cameos for all those that helped push and guide me to this achievement. I don't know if you need to include me on that, you know? I don't think I did much to help you. You did it all yourself, you know? I didn't do anything for you. Ooh, evolution crystal. Yes, please. Oh, they're expensive though, aren't they? And we don't have a lot of money. Alright, we're going to have to put some stuff on here and try and work out a deal with old Keckley on here.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
Hold on a second, Keckley.
Yours
Your
now.
transaction's been put on hold. We have things to deal with. A second raid? Out of nowhere? Oh, Bevan, thank you for doing the shout out. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bevan. Well, hello there, raiders. Welcome in, Lucina. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. I thank you for doing the shout out, Bevan. Promote me to mod. It's tempting, Bevan. It's tempting, you know. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you had a great stream. I'll do the big shout out as well if it's off cooldown now. I think it should be. The Keckley on music in the background as we're just vibing. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah, nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Please remember, though, to do your post-stream self-care and look after yourself, you know? I don't know how long you were streaming for, but of course, you know, it takes it out of you. If it's anything like me, it takes it out of you. So, you know, make sure you look after yourself. Wow. Right, we were trying to find stuff to sell as well while we get through that. What's good to sell? Cleanse orb? I feel like that might be good. I mean, we'll sell the iron spikes, but yeah, thank you so much, though, Lucina. I really do appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Oh, seal. That's probably not enough. We'll try, though. 36? Kecleon, are you having a laugh? You will give me 36 for all that? Mate, you what? You having a laugh? Kecleon, mate, you taking the piss? I guess we'll drop a bunch of blast seeds. Hit Kecleon with a blast seed and run away. That's absolute daylight robbery, that is. This isn't going to change it by much, is it? 52! Very disappointing. Now, your prices are disappointing, Kecleon. Well, I guess we're not buying the thing then, are we? Unless we put the wands down, but I don't think they're going to give us anything either. 60. Mate. Oh, for God's sake. Well. No evolution crystals for us. Throw them at the wall in disgust. Yeah, you can have your shitty seeds for 52 bloody gold, Kecleon. Evil bugger. Honestly. Can't believe he's done that. Why would he do that to us? What a git. I'm livid. Absolutely livid on that. Once again, though, thank you to the 2 raiders so far today. I really do appreciate it. It's far too kind of you to share your community with me. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me at the end of your streams. It's very much far too kind of you. Ooh, hi, Abra. What do you want? Jinx, we want Drowsy, not Jinx. Both played a huge role in your achievement. Did we? Well, I can't speak for her. But did I? What did I do? I don't even know. I wouldn't really say I did anything. I don't think I did. I mean, we've probably talked about, like, stream stuff every once in a while in streams and things, but I don't think I did anything specific. Alright, we're just going to move on in a minute, because I've walked around here a lot, and we're not really getting anywhere, so... Wherever the... Oh, the stairs are down there. We'll kill these 2 Pokemon, and then we'll move out. It's Natu, we're not going to bother then. We already got one. We already have Zartu as well, so we don't need a second one. We'll just get out of it. What do we need? Floor 6, I think, is our other job. Which was that one for... What's it for Persian? We'll have to tell it no, because we already have a Persian. So we'll have to go and eject it from the premises afterwards, but... Yeah, thank you to everyone for being here today as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you're enjoying yourselves and having a decent time while you're here. I'm having a fun time. We're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game. If anyone's wondering what we're actually doing, we're doing a recruit them all challenge. So we're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game without using Wonder Mail and stuff. I'm not using it. But, yeah. So we're just trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game. Really fun challenge. And it's been a long time since we played, or since I played Mystery Dungeon, just other than for this playthrough as well. I mean, the originals back when I played them was years and years ago, so it's a really nice thing just to play these games again. You know? And to experience them for a while. So a lot of games I play on stream don't really last that long. We play through them and then move on, you know, so it's nice to kind of play something like this and extend it out with a bit of a challenge or something, you know. I guess we'll just move on. There's no point messing about. We can get Drowsy another time if we really need it. Drowsy might pop up somewhere else as well. Roserade in chat. That is actually one of the Pokemon we need. Catch that Pokemon. Go get yourself a Roserade today. Why not? Catch yourself a Roserade today. What is it? We're getting Chas and Natu. Valaria going for that Roserade. Those are quality Pokemon when you see one. That's what I like. I do like Roserade. Roserade's pretty cool. Kind of interesting, that new raid boss thing that happens there. Or I guess to make the streamer stand out even more from the other people who came in the raid. It has like raid boss written above their name now. Kind of cool. Being an inspiration is a huge part of it, but you guys helped me through a trying time, and I probably wouldn't have kept going if it wasn't for you guys. I won't go into too much detail, but yeah, you guys were there and didn't even really know. Oh, it's a fucking Drowsy, you know. No! Why do I have to be confused when Drowsy shows up? Oh, nice, we're good. It's gold. No, he didn't join! I hate you, Drowsy. I hate Drowsy so much. Why will it not join? Ugh, guy. Fucking Drowsy. Yeah, I don't know. I really... I get it's weird. The word inspiration is like the thing that kind of like... feel like weirds me out of that game, you know. I don't really see how. I don't know. I'm not a. I've always said it when we've talked about this before. I feel like I'm more of an inspiration of what not to do than what to do. I would say. In some cases. I don't know. I don't know. Have a good one, Sadiola. You take it easy, yeah? Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. And you go take it easy, yeah? Have a good rest of your night. And look forward to the days when you'll be able to play a bit of War Thunder again, you know? Good luck with the Borderlands. Drowsy actually does in Mystery Dungeon as well. He's a kidnapper as well, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure he kidnaps a child in Mystery Dungeon as well, Drowsy. He ends up kidnapping I can't even remember what it is he kidnaps, but he kidnaps someone, I'm pretty sure. We ain't getting Drowsy, are we? Alright, let's move on to the next floor. We'll cut our losses, I guess. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be one on this floor that we can recruit, but... Double jinxes. No. No thanks. Already have a jinx and a smoochum, so we don't need those. Yeah, I don't know. I just, Yeah, I don't know. Natu gonna win that? I think we'll be good. Nitty. I'll read that in a second, that's quite a long message. Hang on. I think I'll probably end up getting out of this dungeon and then... we're not getting what we want, are we? We're not getting the drowsy we were looking for. There is something asleep in here with Persian, but... Mid tight. We'll hang around for a minute, see if we find anything quickly, and then we'll move on. Or we're in a quiet patch here. I'll read that now. Wish you didn't live so far away, so I'd drop kick you. Uh-huh. You're gonna drop kick me. That's just cruel. That's just cruel. I haven't done anything wrong. Be an inspiration to someone by showing them there are still good people in the world. Take that as a compliment. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that in itself is like a, you know, different topic of discussion in it as to what's a good person and whether, you know, I don't know. Kind of like I always say though, you might just see the side of me that I want you to see, and I'm actually a complete prick. Who knows? No, I'm not, but or at least I don't think I am. But, you know. I don't know. Oh, did we really just get Perish Song? Uh-oh. None. We'll revive Natu out of the 3. Because this is literally... We were one tile away from talking to Persian and getting out. We got very lucky there that Perish Song only hit half our team. No, you're not a prick. Don't do that. I mean, I don't know. I could be. Who knows? I'm not... Kind of... I've talked about it before, but like... I'm just a normal person. I'm not anything special when it comes to being like especially nice or anything like that. I'm literally just a normal person, so like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just like average person and everyone else has just lowered the bar, so it makes it look better than it is. Like, I don't do anything special in like that department, you know? I'm just normal fucking person. I still get annoyed by stuff that people do, and like sometimes I don't say stuff when I probably would just lash out about stuff that people do. I mean, there's stuff people do in streams sometimes that I won't mention about, but like it really fucking pisses me off every once in a while, but I'm not going to say it. But every once in a while, sometimes I'll have a word behind closed doors, but you know. I guess we'll close that out now. We're not going to get Why Not Drowsy or that Abra. Why is that? Oh, Magma Cavern is still on there as a work on why. Giraffaric Natu, I added them already. Good. It's another 2 Pokemon for free though. We'll take that. That's not bad. Oh yeah, no, none of you guys do anything bad. Every once in a while, someone will just do something that rubs me the wrong way, you know. Like the other day, if anyone was here on the Pokemon stream, I don't think any of you guys were here when it happened, but like someone rubbed me the wrong way and I ended up dealing with them. But like every once in a while something like that will happen, but for the most part I'm fairly like relaxed about stuff. Stuff still does annoy me, though. I don't know. I don't know. I just exist, you know? Yeah, I don't know. When it comes to the inspiration thing, though, it's just kind of like a strange one. I guess the thing I would say is, like... I would hope that instead of, like... looking at me as an example, people would aim higher, you know? Like, people would aim to be better than that, you know? Like, I would be, like, baseline level, and people go, yeah, if I do better than that, then I'm doing good, you know? That's kind of the way I would want people to look at it. Get rid of that guy. We didn't want to keep him just because we're just about to move on anyway, so we didn't actually want to... We're just about to move on and get more stuff, so we don't really need that guy. Unfortunately, we already had the double of Persian as well, which we got in Sky Tower? Really? Yeah, that's fine, Decade. You know. That's fair enough. We've all got our stuff we don't want to talk about publicly, you know. I mean, I do as well, you know. I've got my fair share of stuff. Sometimes I talk about mine every once in a while, but not that much. Rhyhorn should be ready, finally. I'm hoping. I don't see him here, though. Surely Rhyhorn has got enough X... Are you fucking serious? 8 XP? 8. Okay, we're going in the dojo. I swear to God, Rhyhorn, you're finally gonna evolve. You pain in the ass. Where are you? There he is. This guy. We'll finish this this maze. Yeah, I don't know. Oof, that was nasty. Bulldoze missed. Love that. Love that for us. We're gonna get the XP we need just from killing one Pokemon. We're obviously not gonna double evolve because we need XP crystals, EXP crystals, evolution. Oh, are you? How are we missing so much with bulldoze? Come on. What's that? 4 bulldozers out of like 6 or 7 we used, I think, in that whole thing. You joking? That's ridiculous. Yeah, the Kabutops Conga line, yeah. That's wild, dude. That's fucking dumb. We'll get the evolution, though, at least. Finally gonna get Rhydon, which is one of those annoying Pokemon that we've been waiting for so long. Rhydon, we can finally put in green. Nice. Which I think Rhydon might have been the only Pokemon in Magma Cavern we didn't have. Trust you to chip in there, mate. Love that. SMH my head. I'll go and check the bounty board in a minute. I'll just go and deal with this first. I don't know. feel like when it came to like streamer stuff, that used to be nicer anyway. These days, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. These days, I look out for myself a lot more than I used to. Back in the day, I used to kind of just try and do tons of stuff for other people as much as I could. Versus it kind of like was one of those points where I was just like, I should probably just do stuff for myself because, you know, most people probably don't give a fuck anyway. So like, I might as well just look out for myself, and then if anything else happens after it, we'll go from there. Why am I looking at Rhydon? What am I doing? Why did I come here? It wasn't to look at Rhydon. Oh, Magma... Oh, this is the wrong place. I wanted to go to Magma... Check the Magma Cavern roster. That's why. Game's trolling me as well by... Or Pokemon community game's trolling me by showing me freaking... Meowth, who we need in chat. Oh, nice. That's Magma Cavern finished. That's actually really good. That's a huge dungeon, and we finished that now. Magma Cavern is fully finished. I think Mount Blaze is fully done as well. Yeah, Mount Blaze is also fully done now. That's really good. That's every non like post-game dungeon except for Sky Tower. Now we've completed all of the Pokemon in them. Let's just double check through our list as well of other stuff. We'll go to the back. Pitfall Valley we just finished. So Pitfall Valley is done as well. Wherever that is. And this Pitfall Valley. Northern Range is done. Valley. You have a go on, Nitty. Take it easy, my dude. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out as always. And you have a good one, yeah? You have a good night. And you go enjoy the celebration with your bandmate, yeah? You have a good time. We'll just be vibing here, I guess. You know how it is. You ever go on, Nitty? Take it easy, my dude. Pitfall's done, though. Northern Range, we need, what, 2? Beautifly Ninjask. I can say Yamask for a second. Why not Wobbuffet, Drowsy, Abra? We need a couple there. Stormy Sea, we need tons. Howling Forest, I think we already have marked on the sheet as finished. Yeah, we do. Grand Sea, obviously not. Half the stuff in Grand Sea we've never seen. Dark Knight Relic, we still need a few. We can't get Shedinja yet. Well, actually, we might be able to now. Banette and Gengar, we have a Shuppet. Southern Cave? We only need 2 Pokemon in Southern Cave, that's kind of cool. I have no idea what they are. Trapinch, Shedinja, and Desert Region. Do we really need to get Trapinch again? We do. Probably go do that at some point in Silent Chasm. I might go do that now. Just to finish that friend area off. Remains, how much do we need? Shingling, Marrow. Shelder, there's only 3 there. There's actually a bunch we only have a couple of Pokemon in, to be honest. A lot of these we're really close to being done on. I guess we'll do Silent Chasm and see if we can get ourselves a another Trapinch. We'll go get ourselves another Trapinch. And then we can have another friend area fully complete. That'll be Withering Desert fully complete. If we get Drowsy, we'd have finished Wild Plains as well. In terms of regular friend areas, the non-legendary ones, we've actually only completed 1 in the game so far. Which is Boulder Cave. There's a lot we're close to finishing. Just, we haven't actually finished any of them yet, though. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good time hanging out, though. I know these, I've talked about this before, that I know these mystery dungeon streams can sometimes be a bit grindy, and they're not quite as interesting as some, but, you know, we're just vibing and hanging out. Magnemite's going to be another interesting one to get. I don't know where I'm going to get Magnemite. I'm going to have to help me find Magnezone at some point as well, because I don't find... Well, I could Crystal Magnezone, to be fair. Need Zard and Charmeleon. I know I can get Charmeleon at Fiery Field. Zard, though, I don't think I can just recruit. I'll have to evolve Zard. Togepi and Togekiss. Venomoth and Fortress and I can both get in Sky Tower, and then there's in Jask and Kada. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't have. I still haven't found any of the Pikachu line. Primate we need still. There's the 2 poison ones. I don't know what else is in poison. Oh, Fampi! Nice, that's actually really handy. We'll grab that. That means we can get Donphan. Will leave us with what? 2 Pokemon left in Safari, which is also one of the really big ones. I know what they are as well. It'll be Rhyperior and Kangaskhan. Rhyperior is probably more annoying to get. Kangaskhan, I actually don't know how... Kangaskhan, I don't know where it spawns. Oh, I know we can get it as a Fainted Mon in Sky Tower and somewhere else. The one we did earlier, we could get it in. I think Pitfall Valley or one of those, we could get it as a Fainted Mon. Don't know where we can just get it to spawn, though, is the only thing. So. Yeah. We'll give Fampi an apple. We need more apples as well. I'll have to start working on that. Maybe I have some in storage. I don't know. But there you go. We have Mushroom. We'll be able to get Mushroom the Donphan. Little Mushroom coming with us. And we'll get Trapinch. So that'll be a whole friend area finished. And another evolution line of a Pokemon we already had. That'll be good. So that's a little bit of progress. We're not making too much progress so far. Like this stream, to be honest. We're doing okay. We're just not making like super quick progress. 8 and 9 is what we're looking for Trapinch, so it's going to be the last couple of floors. We literally don't need anything else in here. We did this one a long time ago. Little Shroom, yeah. Little Shroom, Bevan, you're right. How you doing, Bevan? How was the convention the other day as well? How did that go? Hope it went well. You're at the gym right now? Ayo. Good stuff. Hope you're having a good time at the gym. Bought some stuff. Oh. Hope you had a good time. It was alright. Just alright. Not as good as you hoped it would be. Or just alright as in, yeah, it was pretty good, but nothing crazy, you know. 3 keychains, a free lanyard, and a sticker. Ayo. Bought 2 prints. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I like it. Flashing out the cash, my dude. Love to see it. Send it? Yeah, yeah. Go on. You know you want to. Go on. I will eat a raw sperry one. Didn't take a picture of the other print. Oh. Okay. How much what's in it? It's on a fine. Okay. I'm glad you had a good time though. I haven't been to conventions or anything like that for a long time. Said about this before. I guess technically the last convention I ever went to was a motorcycle one. If you want to call it a convention anyway. Just went for the vendors hall. You just wanted to buy some stuff, huh? That's fair though. I mean, like, I feel like at those type of events and things, you've probably got a better chance of finding certain things. I mean, obviously with the internet these days, it's quite easy to find basically anything you want, but I'd imagine at a convention and places like that, it's probably easy-ish to find the things that you're looking for. Particularly more niche things, maybe? I don't know. And, like, you'll find things there of people that have, you know, artists and things like that that are pretty cool. I will have a look in just a second. Trying to find the stairs. Have a peek then, haven't you? You get pinged somewhere else. Oh no, it's just that. Yeah, those keychains are pretty cute. Prints as well, nice. Not bad, Bevan. Not bad. You got some good stuff there. I like the panda as well. I I don't know if that's one of the ones you actually got or if that's just one you already had, but I like the panda. I just noticed the panda there. I'm a fan of that panda. That was from last year? Nah. Still though, I like the panda. Panda's a good one. You have the seal of approval from me on the panda. Come on, Trapinch. Nope. There's so many keychains. I used to have a lot of keychains. The only problem was it used to weigh my keys down so much. So it used to be, I used to have a, like one of those like key, like, you know, like the carabiners that people put keys on. I had like one of those. It wasn't like a proper one that you're supposed to use for climbing or anything, but it was like one of those type of things. Like a clip to attach all your keys to. I used to use one of those, but the problem was I had so many keychain things on it, it became so heavy that it was just annoying. So I ended up having to get rid of most of them or take them off. Because it was just too much weight on my keys. Keychains are so easy to like collect tons of though, aren't they? They're almost too easy to collect. I do like a keychain though. Trapinch, go on. Come on, lad. You know you want it. Join the team. No. Ah. He's having none of it, is that Trapinch? I mean, we've only got 2 floors to work here to try and get him, so we'll, Nah, you fucking... Typhlosion! Why? Hate this leg curl machine, it's so weird. What is it about the leg curl machine that's weird, Bum? Educate me on the leg curl machine that you're on. What is it? Why is it educating me? I mean, what's weird about it? I mean... Oh, a Hounder. It's not a Trapinch, so we don't care. We only want Trapinch in this house. Only Trapinch is allowed, not Hounders. No. This specific one, you can do like single leg curls. Oh, what? It's like 2 independent bars, you mean? Like the actual 2 parts where you put your legs on to curl them up are like 2 independent pieces. So they almost work like legs themselves. Yeah, that is really weird. That's really strange. Actually, it's kind of a cool concept, because I guess if you were doing like rehab or something, that'd work quite well if you could only work 1 leg. Yeah, that is weird though. Yeah, no, that is kind of strange. I don't think I've ever heard about that before. Or I've never seen one of those before. It's an interesting concept though. Quite like the idea of it, actually. Yeah. Well, there you go. Is it the first time you've been on it? Or is it just, you've only just noticed this now? Poor little Paris. Don't feel sorry for him, Shaggy. Don't feel sorry for Paris. That Paris has committed war crimes. Don't feel sorry for him. We'll switch to Electivire instead, I guess. While we drain our belly. Oh, why? That's 2 Trapinches we've missed now because of freaking... Oh, I should have come in here with Scyther. What am I doing? It's a low-rank dungeon. Why didn't I come in here with Scyther using False Swipe? I'm a fool. Cheeky Fire Punch. Done the single leg extension one? Okay, that's fair enough. He's been doing a good job at the gym as well, Bevan. Everybody's very proud of you that has seen about your progress and heard about it. You're doing a great job. Keep up the good work, my dude. I know everybody who's friends with you is glad that you're, you're taking it seriously, you know? It'd be one of those things that'd be very easy, like, regardless of anything, to just kind of go, oh, it'll be fine, it'll kind of sort itself out. Or to go to the gym for, like, a week and then not bother anymore. And I know it's, like, the situation is you kind of need to. But, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where a lot of people are very quick to give up on stuff like that, even when they have to do it. So, yeah. Good on you, Bum. You're doing good. Paris is on death row. Yeah, that's what it is. That's a different way to look at it, Shaggy. This is like Pokemon Death Row, this game. So all the Pokemon that are in the dungeon were all sent there for committing crimes, and we're like the executioner who's been sent to go and hunt them down. It's like a sick, twisted game instead, where they have to run away as fast as they can in the dungeon while they get hunted down by our group. There you go. That's a slightly less wholesome spin on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, isn't it? Pokemon being hunted down by Swampert the Executioner. Looking to crush their souls into dust. Kingler in chat. No, Kingler's fairly popular with a few people. Fampy, that's what we needed. We needed Fampy so we can get Donphan, so that's very good. So basically we just got Donphan, not actually Fampy there. Because we already have a Fampy that should be high enough level to evolve into Donphan. So that's one. We also then just got Trapinch. Of course, who completes Withering Desert. So what we went on that play before, we had 3 Trapinches originally, I think, or 2. We turned one into Vibrava, Vibrava into Flygon, the other Trapinch into Vibrava. Yeah, so I guess we had 2 Trapinches originally. And then this one turned into we had just gonna get another one to fill in the gap. So that's another friend area complete. That's our official second friend area of the regular game now finished with Withering Desert, which is Sandshrew, Sandslash, Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon, Cacnea, and Cacturne. We're also about to go get Donphan in the next day in-game as well, which is pretty good. So that'll be nice as well. Listen, it's Mystery Dungeon, not Mystery Camp. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Lock them away in a dungeon, you know? That's what we're doing. You're not wrong, Shags. You're not wrong. I'm having a good time playing today. Hope everyone else is having a decent little time too, hanging out. I'm having fun. I always have fun playing this game. Any areas to unlock yet? What friend areas we don't have unlocked, you mean? I think there's a couple, yeah. We have something like 5 left, I think, that we don't have. One of them I'm not going to get for ages, which is Final Island, because I'm pretty sure that just unlocks Mewtwo. And it unlocks, I think it's about an 80 floor, maybe it's a 100 floor dungeon. Called like Western Cave or something. Southern Cave, one of the two, something like that. We're not going to do that one yet though, because... Okay, we almost got Banette as well. But that one's just going to take too long, and Mewtwo's going to be too difficult. What was I here to evolve? Fampy, wasn't it? There you go, we have a level 43 Fampy, who's going to turn into Mushroom the Donphan. Say hello to our old friend from Sunday, who was responsible for a lot of work in that final section of the Nuzlocke. Donphan is back in the game. Big boy is back. Donphan. Great Pokemon. I like Donphan. Donphan was actually really good. That leaves us with 2 Pokemon now, as I say, in Safari as well, which is one of the biggest friend areas in the game, which is Rhyperior and Kangaskhan, as I said earlier. So I don't think there's anything else that can evolve yet. I'm pretty sure Pupitar is well away from being Tyranitar yet. Although that one's kind of cooking up, because we already have 2 Pupitars, so we just got to wait for them to level up. That's till 55, yeah. It's going to be a long time, though. We may end up getting a higher level Pupitar somewhere else. I don't know if there's any an ancient buried relic or anything, but you never know. We may get lucky. But for Shags as well, these are the friend areas we haven't unlocked yet. This is what you meant. So what we have, there's 7 pages. We still need Waterfall Lake, which... Fill in the blank there. It's Milotic is the last one we don't have. We haven't seen Milotic yet. I don't know where Milotic spawns. I feel like it's probably going to be Silver Trench or something like that. So, Evolution Forest. This is the Evolutions. So we can't get any of the Evolutions yet. It's 9k as well. Then we have Ancient Aged Chamber A to N and O, which is obviously the unknown. And we have Final Island, which is Mewtwo. Other than that, the other ones that we can unlock are basically freely unlocked as we defeat the legendary that goes with them. So, for example, if we unlock... what is it called? Volcanic Pit, I think it's called. We'll unlock that straight away by beating Groudon. So we don't have to worry about unlocking any others other than that. Mushroom did amazing. Really did, honestly. Really did. Having a good time. Always impressed with your knowledge on the Pokemon. I always... That's not... It's kind of funny, actually. That's one of those things that I know as you're, in the grand scheme of things, newer around stream. You've been around for a little bit now, actually, Decaden, but... actually, how long has it been? 3 months? 3 months? Must be about 3 months. Oh, no, it's not. 3rd of July you followed the channel. Damn. Really only been that short amount of time. It's kind of crazy. But, yeah. So, when it comes to me and stuff like that, it's kind of not necessarily, like, always knowledge. I just have a... Other than some situations, I can have a particularly good memory when it comes to remembering information in a way like that. So a good example that I talk about is I can do, like, the whole periodic table from memory, right? So, like, when it comes to Pokemon stuff, it's kind of the same as that as well, where I'm very good at remembering stuff because it's kind of just information laid out in front of me. Which, yeah, I'm just good at remembering. Obviously, when I did sciencey stuff as well, it was always a bit of a benefit that I was able to just, you know, remember stuff quite quickly and do stuff because of that, so I didn't have to constantly look at a method every 2 seconds to do things. I could just read it through, like, twice and then smash it out, you know? But yeah, summon, I don't know. Basically, a lot of it's actually just memory and not, like, particular knowledge. So a lot of it I know, like, not the specifics of, but I know enough to kind of make it seem like I know exactly what I'm talking about, but sometimes I'm not super sure. I just kind of have enough, a little bit of enough of knowledge to kind of make it work. X-ray specs need to go back on here as well. Why did they get taken off? It's weird. We have a bunch of Reviver Seeds. We should probably go do somewhere. Maybe we should go do... Should I finish Northern Range? I could finish Northern Range. If I do Northern Range, I need to find out where Beautifly and that are. Beautifly and... what was it? Beautifly and something. I feel like Northern Range might have some good Pokemon in terms of the... Oh, there's loads. We can get Mamoswine and Magnezone there as well, and Kangaskhan. That's really tidy. What was it we were looking for? Oh, Ninjask. Ninjask and Beautifly are 1 to 6 and 1 to 7. We could get a really early Pokemon. My brain is an SSD. I've never heard it described like that. That's a good way. An interesting way to describe it, Shanks. Yeah, I'm just good at remembering stuff, you know? Kind of the same way. So when I was a student, I was a pretty bad student when it came to actually doing stuff because I wasn't really much of a studier. Basically, what I would end up doing was I'd study for like an hour or so, and it would be kind of one of those ones where I could, like, inhale the information, if you would. Like, I would read through a page in a book and kind of take in the information quite quickly, which then meant that I probably didn't have to do it any more times than 1 or 2, and I'd remember most of it, and then I'd just practice on remembering what I needed to, like a definition of something. And then from there, I kind of have this... I had this ability where I kind of could just remember things about what it was I was talking about, even if I'd only read it once and wasn't really too sure, just by finding the one thing. So I remember one of the definitions. I actually don't remember it anymore, because it's been such a long time. One of the definitions that I spent ages remembering and learning was microsatellites, right? Microsatellites, which is a term used in genetics and DNA stuff. So microsatellites and SNPs as well, single nucleotide polymorphisms, was one of the things that I spent a lot of time remembering the definition of. And when I got in the exam and I got asked a question about it, without remembering much more than like 1 or 2 lines out of a paragraph, I was able to pretty much remember the whole topic and write everything down. So I'm just one of those annoying people that's kind of naturally that type. But then at the same time, I'm just talking away from the mic for a second there while I'm closing something. But at the same time, that also led me into being quite bad when it came to habits. Because then I wouldn't... I basically wouldn't study or anything. Like, well, point, you know? Well, I can just remember it anyway, so I'll spend like 30 minutes doing it, and I probably could have tried way harder and done better. But I was happy with my degree in the end. Could I have pushed and got a slightly higher grade? Maybe. I don't know. I think I did decently enough, to be honest, for my own... oh, Ninjask. I think I did decently enough to not kind of sit there and complain about it. I think I did fairly well. So. No! Why do you have to always double? Why is it always a fucking double hit when it's the Pokemon we need to recruit? Why? Why Typhlosion? Why can't you just not do that? Ugh. Always a double on the fucking Ninja. Here we go. We're going to hit a double here again, aren't we? Oh no, we're just going to kill Beautifly because of course he's... I should just not bother taking Typhlosion to like anything anymore. It's so annoying. Oh, it drives me wild. Wild with rage is fucking Typhlosion. Be young and with a fresh brain. I mean, it comes with its own problems though, you know, Shags? It has its own downsides as well. It was useful while I was able to abuse it, but... It also meant that I probably didn't learn certain things as much as I should have, and I'm probably not as knowledgeable about some of the things that I used to do as I probably should be these days. Having, you know, kind of parroted the information for like a couple of months until I didn't really need it anymore. I mean, there's some stuff still that I remember quite well, and I'll be able to just recite off like it's nothing. I have too many chair shots and brain damage, so I'm kind of jealous. Struggling in school. See, the thing is, though, I feel like when it comes to school stuff, it's one of those things, either it's like you're good at it or you're not, you know? And some people have to work harder than other people. I know, like with me, as I say, I didn't have to work that hard for the stuff because I was able to just remember it. And I know a lot of people probably would love to be in that position, but I don't know. It's not all it's cracked up to be, though, you know? Working hard for it, I guess, gives you a better sense of feeling like you've accomplished it as well. A lot of mine I never really felt like I accomplished because it was basically just me getting lucky with decent questions coming up and me not actually memorizing any of the stuff I was supposed to. Or not learning any of the stuff necessarily other than just memorizing it a bit. So I don't know. I don't know. Wife was like that with maths in school, quickly got the concepts, no need to study or take notes. Yeah. There's a few topics like that. I mean, stuff like that kind of is one of those ones. Math, science, I feel like they're all kind of ones where they're good to do that. I feel like it's ones where there's mass amount of information, but it's not really information that can kind of be interpreted in multiple ways. It's one of those ones where it's very much like, this is the way that it must be done. Because then it's a lot easier to actually remember. We all know what Typhlosion's going to do here. Yeah, and he doubles again. Yeah, you can ask me a question, yeah. I don't know what it's going to be about or if I have a good answer, but you can try asking me something, yeah. I mean, that was what we wanted. I think that was so trio. Typhlosion's gonna hit it again, probably. Oh no. We need Beautifly, which is right there. That's Hoothoot was the other Pokemon, that's what it is. What's the probability on Ninjask joining? 8.2. Both of them are 8.2s. They shouldn't be that hard. Then again, we had 8.2 on, what was it, Tailo, and that was a problem. I guess we'll move on to the next one. We'll move on to the next floor and go from there. Then let's have a look. 7's keychains. Oh, yeah, I'll message you about that after stream. I should. I could just... No, I'll do it after stream. It's easier. I can give a better explanation then. Yeah, I just use the normal, like, in-Twitch stuff. The, if you go in the creator dashboard, there's a little area you can go to for it where was under settings affiliate. Settings affiliate. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'll just tell you where you can do it and you can kind of play around with it yourself. That's probably the best to do. If you go the streamer dashboard, go to settings on the drop-down menu, affiliate. And if you scroll all the way down, there'll be a section at the bottom for it. When you click on affiliate. So you'll have like all the stuff at the top for like affiliate onboarding, payout stuff. If you scroll all the way down past subscriptions and that, there'll be a section completely for it at the bottom where you can then custom pick the stuff you want for that. Rabbit is the spacing. Well, you can do that. The spacing can be whatever you want. No? I mean, just do whatever you want for that. Kind of just depends on the person. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Like, I would say, when it comes to the spacing, I would say pick something that you... Pick what you, if you were watching the stream, would kind of be happy with, I would say. So if you think of it yourself as you're in the viewer's shoes, what would you think about it if it popped up on your screen? That's how I would look at it, I think. Because, as I say, it's kind of just like... Everyone's going to have a different opinion on it, so I feel like it's... I don't know. It's one of those things that's kind of hard to, like, give an answer for, I suppose, because, like, my version of it's probably going to be different. Oh, no beautifly. Another speed boost ninjask again. These things are annoying. Love it double teams and still gets hit by rock slide. I love that. We miss when we're at full accuracy, but when it's lower accuracy, we always hit. Come on, Ninjask. Nope. Doesn't want to join. Beautifly, come on. Nope. Ah. Comfortable with where it's at. There you go. Yeah, so that's I think how I do it personally. And then you know, if you ever look at it and, you know, things change and you go, oh, I'll tweak it a little bit, I might up it or drop it a little bit depending on what. It's kind of one of those, like, I guess it's one of those things you kind of have to read the room on, I'd say, you know? Like, it's one of those problems that you kind of have to just see what people think and then sort of adjust it every once in a while accordingly if you need to, rather than having like a one-size-fits-all kind of thing for it. It's probably one of those things, like I say, that you'll probably end up tweaking a few times. I know I've done mine a bunch. And then there's also the other things on there, like the splits, depending on if you want to get into the, you know... If you want to get into the better split, obviously you have to adjust it to make it slightly worse for people and things. Oh, Ninjask, come on, just join. Ninjask and Beautifly. Clean up on aisle 7, please. Chili as well. I acknowledged what you said in my head, Chili, but I completely forgot to actually say hi. So hi, Chili, and my bad for not saying hi there. That's completely my fault. How you doing, Chili? It's nice to see you, my dude. And I promise I wasn't ignoring you. Chili's gonna hate me now. I hope you're doing good though, Chili. I'm a bit all over the place today, to be honest, mate. Make it worse for people. You know what I mean, though. It's one of those things that people commonly complain about, so you know what I mean when I say that. I mean, you've seen it firsthand in here, so... Guy's going down low. Yeah. Ninjask and Beautifly is all we want. Not Pidgeots. We just want Ninjask and Beautifly. As long as we get them, we'll be happy. That's Dodrio. I guess though with that, like Decaying as well, it's kind of one of those things where it was like my reasoning for not necessarily caring that much about it if it's worse anymore is kind of a more of a like, if you actually kind of care enough, you deal with the problem and kind of just move on, you know? If it's that much of a problem, then it's just like kind of a not a good look, you know? If it's an absolute deal breaker for someone, then it's just kind of like too bad, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Who leveled up? Typhlosion. Nice. Yeah. I appreciate everyone who supports the channel in that way as well here as well, because I know, you know, although I'm lucky in that I have some people who subscribe as well, you know, everything goes towards funding the channel, so it all adds up for things, you know. You know, like add, subscribe, yeah. I mean, that's kind of my thing on it. If I don't like them, I'll either sub, or if I can't sub, then I'll just not complain. That's kind of just my way about it. I just like supporting the people that I want to watch, you know? So it's like, I don't mind sitting through some ads if it's going to give them some money. I don't really mind. We're not finding anything on this floor. We'll move on to the next one. Don't listen to him, everyone. This motherfucker uses the money to buy Lambos and bromine. Devin, don't out me yet. Don't out me like that. Can't be doing that to me. All for different ways towards funding the channel. Yeah. The other thing as well is, like, I always try and... It's like with the sponsor thing when we decided to do that for Pokemon. It's, one of the things that was appealing about that was it was free as well. All it took was a little bit of time. And even in that case, it wasn't a huge time sink. Like, we were able to actually do that for the people that participated in the thing in, like, sub 30 minutes. So it was kind of one of those ones where I looked at and I thought, when you actually weigh it up, it's not that bad. Because no one has to pay a dime. Nice, we need a beautiful fly. No one has to pay anything. No one has to pay a penny towards it, and it gives benefit to the stream and would have gone towards opening the Pokemon stream. Obviously, in the events that preceded that, then socially kind of... So, if you will, threw a spanner in the works of that by, you know, meaning that we didn't have to do that. But, that would have been a free way that we would have got a really nice, like, extra, kind of like special stream out of it completely for free, you know? Hiya, too. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How's it going? How is it going? We're still looking for Ninjask as well, so... When the ads come up, right? Oh, when they're about to reply to... Yeah, honestly, dude. That's always the way, isn't it? They're about to reply to your message, or, you always then, like, have that moment where afterwards, you kind of... You sit through the break and you're like, did they read it while I was gone on the ad break, or... Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? I don't honestly have a problem with ads. I don't complain about people running them on their channel. I've watched people who run one ad every hour or whatever, or none with just pre-rolls. And I've also watched people that used to run 9 ads and, like, you know, like, go, you know, go do it. Go make your money. Like, I'm not gonna complain. Especially if it's people who do it full time as well, you know? Like, go squeeze out as much as you can, you know? Honestly. Usually why I say ad break BRB, so that way they know I can't hear them. That's fair enough. Sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes I'm just kind of forget to do it in the moment of just sitting there and being like, fucking ad just cucked me. I actually, like, don't say it because I'm too busy being slightly salty that the ad decided that was the exact moment it wanted to say hi. It is what it is, right, you know? I'm doing good too. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good today as well. You having a good one? We're just having some fun playing some Mystery Dungeon as we do on a Tuesday. Watched the Destiny reveal earlier on, which was nice. That was a fun time. Yeah, it's been alright today, you know? It's been okay. Stream's been pretty good, I'd say. We're not probably making as much progress as I'd like today, I'll be honest, but... yeah. We made some story progress, but it feels like we're a bit slow, like, in terms of actually doing stuff here. If we get Ninjask, it'll help speed it up, because we won't be worrying about one Pokemon stuck in this dungeon anymore. But... oh? Is there something? Oh my lord! Is there some news or something there too? Doing right, just about getting out of work. Was it a good day today? Good day at work today? Revive? Oh, I will take that, obviously. Hopefully, it was a good day for you. Hey, we've been having fun. It's been pretty good, you know. All in all, I'd say. Yeah. Vibing. Tuesday usually as a stream these days is pretty, like, chill. There's not as much going on because it's just me kind of, like, grinding in this game, trying to get all the recruitments. So it's probably not the most interesting stream of the week at this point. I feel like some of the other days are usually a bit more exciting, you know? So it's like it... This is usually like a chill day of the week, you know? Oh, it was for the Destiny stuff, yeah. Yeah, the Destiny preview was pretty good. If I wanted to be, like, critical of it, all I would say is I feel like they could have probably shown more, but I understand they don't want to because they do want to keep a lot of secrets and things about what's going to come up. But I feel like they could have maybe showed slightly more in some areas. It felt like a few things they were quite brief with, where they kind of just went, this is a new thing. You'll be playing this in, like, February. Have fun. And then showed, like, a very small sort of snippet in the background of, like, 30 seconds of footage. But, like, that was kind of only, like, a nitpicky thing. For the most part, they showed enough of everything for me to kind of get at least hyped about it. And I would, as I've said multiple times on stream already, and I'm not shilling out for Bungie, you know, I like Destiny, it's a good game, and I've been playing it for almost 10 years, but at the same time, there are problems with the game and things, and I think that they've handled certain things pretty poorly. But props to them for actually bringing out a collector's edition that doesn't have any game codes attached to it. So if people just want the stuff, they can buy that without having to buy all of the stuff like the annual pass and spending almost an extra 100 on it. I think that's actually a really smart move and actually a really good move as well. Just in general, because people then won't get cut like I did last year of having to buy the expansion twice. So, you know, avoiding that I think is really good. I'm glad that people don't potentially run into that problem anymore because they added that. Of course, whether people will buy it or not, I don't know. But I think it's a good idea. Nothing else. Because if you really wanted the collector's edition thing, which, does anyone want to know what's in the collector's edition? You want to know what the cinematic piece is this time? Because they usually add like a statue or something in there. I think it's pretty cool. If anyone wants to know what it is, I'll reveal what it is. It's a pretty cool thing, I think. For a Destiny person, it's a pretty cool thing anyway. I think Mirage would like it. Ninjask! Come on. He didn't go. So the little cinematic statue piece that they have for this collector's edition is a... not exactly like full version, because I mean it's in a smaller scale, but it's basically a statue replica of the Destiny 1 tower. So it's like a statue replica of the D1 tower. So actually, I think it looks pretty good. It's not like super, you know, high scale or anything, because of the, you know, obviously they've had to shrink it down a lot. But yeah, it looks really good. And so I wasn't going to spoil anything about the reveal itself, but all I'm saying is, you know, there's a reason the D1 tower is there, right? Not just randomly there. But I think it's going to be really cool. It's the only problem is that the collector's edition is expensive, as it always is. The collector's editions are always expensive, and it's one of those ones that it's like, I looked at and I was like, if I was going to buy one, I couldn't buy the main one. Like, I couldn't buy the one with the game codes because it was too expensive. I can only buy it on the EU shop, and it was 305 euros pre-tax. That's like, that's probably too much of a stretch for me. But let's say the one without the game codes was half. So it was about 175, so it was about half price. I actually thought that was not a bad deal considering. Because obviously you don't get the expansion itself in the annual pass, but if you looked at it, I think it was £83 separately. So kind of works out fairly well. Usually if you buy them together, you get a way better deal, but obviously in this case, it's not. There's not really a huge difference. Because realistically, you're going to get the same stuff anyway, because there's no actual digital benefit of getting the collector's edition, because you only just get the annual pass version anyway. So you're going to get all the pre-order bonuses and stuff like that if you want, just from buying the digital version anyway. So if you really wanted to do it, you may as well buy the physical one for less money and then buy the digital stuff separately. Or do what I mentioned on Twitter as a scheme, which if I was going to do it, which, you know, I'm not going to say whether I did or not, but, you know. All I'm saying is, if I wanted to, I probably could buy just about justify buying the non-codes version and then buying the actual expansion itself with the very large amount of Microsoft reward points that I've been building up for the last god knows how long. So I can actually effectively get Final Shapes expansion for free. So, you know, I may or may not pull the trigger on that. Or have already pulled the trigger on that, who knows. You'll find out when the final shape comes out. Two flexing your emotes there, love it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it though. I'll probably watch the stream back again at some point. Watch like the VOD or the Vidoc that they upload on YouTube just to watch it again and kind of unpick anything else. Oh, again, mini spoiler, but I know this for the Destiny people in chat, you'll like this. Returning exotics from Destiny 1. I actually can't remember what one of them is now. But there's one that everyone's been asking for years. And it's apparently it's going to make its return. I don't know in what capacity either, so like how it's going to be featured in game, whether it's just going to be added to the pool or if it'll be a quest weapon. What about a community challenge for the channel points? What exotic? The one and only. Red Death. Missed Red Death so much, but apparently they mentioned Red Death is going to come back at some point. Actually, we're gonna pick up that Snub Ball as well because we can get Ground Ball from evolving it. Apparently, though, Red Death's coming back. There was Red Death. I can't remember what the third one is. It was Red Death, Dragon's Breath, and something else. What was the third one? I can't remember. It wasn't like a super hype one. I think that like everyone's kind of been asking for. What was it? It's not like Icebreaker or anything like that. They added Crimson, which is kind of like Red Death. It's like a Red Death hand cannon, but it's not the same. I used to love Red Death in Destiny 1. I'm sure it'll perform like absolute shit in D2. But we'll see. But yeah, I can't remember what the third one was. There was 3 they were bringing back, supposedly. What was the third one? I can't remember for the life of me what it was. What was it? Oh, I don't remember. There was something else. I think you'll really enjoy it, though. Who's that fainted dude? It's a Snubball. A Snubball, Shaggy. Wish they would fix Mida's touch? Wait, what's wrong with it? Where should you pick up Snubball? Because we need Ground Ball as well. What's wrong with Mida? Oh, stop eating my fucking Reviver Seeds. Ninjask, 1 to 7. Ninjask's getting really annoying as well, because I just want to get one. But it didn't feel like it did in D1. I don't know. I use my bit in PvP. I think it's okay. At least it feels alright to me. But then I didn't really use it much in Destiny 1. Destiny 1, it wasn't really that good, was it? It was alright. And then it went through a phase, I think it was towards the end of D1, where scout rifles were kind of just... It was like scout rifles and sidearms were kind of just the king of PvP. What was it? Oh, what was the name of it? There was something Pigeon was the name of one of the frickin' sidearms that everybody used. What was it called? Like Havoc Pigeon or something? There was one that like, everyone was using in PvP for a while. There's a bunch of scout rifles going around. Everyone used to use them. Was it? There was that pulse rifle, Clever Dragon as well, was kind of gutted for a while. Yeah, I'm sure it's Havoc Pigeon. I think it might have been brought in like... Was it Taken King it got brought in, or was it one of the other ones? It was something like that. Something Pigeon. I'm sure it was called something Pigeon. It was the most annoying thing in the world, because it was like a stupid sidearm that could just beam you. It was only a legendary as well. It wasn't even that, like, good perks or anything, but it was just like one of those weapons that's surprisingly good and could just beam you across the map. Yeah, pulse rifles are annoying as well. Clever Dragon was the Iron Banner one. Red Death was good for a while. I think... It wasn't really... I feel like pulse rifles weren't that good in D1 PvP. From what I remember. Gotta be honest, I don't think we're getting a Ninjask. Was that one Pulse? Not Telesto, but had a weird name. Pulse. When D1, Pulse Rifle with a weird name. Oh, Tlarlock. The, like, Warlock specific one. I think it was Tlarlock. Yeah, there was like those three, wasn't it? There was the specific class ones. There was, Fabian Strategy on the Titans. Blarlock was everywhere, and then there was First Curse, which was kind of... I think... Was First Curse kind of like what Ace of Spades is now, I think. I think First Curse was basically like Ace of Spades now. I want to say. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something like that. Last Word used to be really good in D1. For a while, it kind of went on a reign of terror in D2, but it's been nerfed a few times and things. It's not as good. Thorn obviously had its reign of terror in D1. I don't think we're going to get a Ninjask here, so I'm tempted to just cut our losses in a minute and get our Beautifly in that. Because this is just not... We're not getting any Ninjasks, are we? We're hardly getting any Ninjasks, and then when we do, they don't want to join anyway, so... Maybe we'll come back for Ninjask another time. It's good that we can get it here, but it's just annoying more than anything. Oh, I wonder if we can get Shedinja without recruiting it by getting Ninkada somewhere. Huh. That might be possible. I don't know. I could talk about D2 stuff all day. Kind of wild. Talk about Destiny stuff for a long time. Got like an hour left on stream as well. Doing pretty well. I mean, we've done 3 hours. For the amount, have we done that well in terms of recruitment in 3 hours? No, probably not. That actually might be a Ninjask. It's moving quite quickly. Ninjask has a speed boost. Yeah, it is. Come on. You're the one, Ninjask. You want to join, don't you? No, he didn't. Alright, we'll try floor 7. If we don't find one on floor 7 pretty quickly, we're just going to get out of there. Oh, lovely hail as well. There wasn't already a reason for us to get out of here even sooner. Now it's hailing. Oh, Swellow. 1 to 7 or 1 to 6? Okay, it's 1 to 7, so we should still get one. Ninjask is 8.2% on the recruit. It shouldn't be that hard. Back to my original Epiphany community challenge. We'll dump our points to complete. You do something for stream. along that lines. I thought about that before, but I don't know what I would do for one of those though. I've considered the idea a few times. Originally, when I was going to do the Pokemon stream, part of my thought process with that was to put that behind the channel points thing. Make it like, you know, however many thousand channel points, whatever, and have that as the, yes! Ninjask! Oh, finally. We got Ninjask. Jesus, man. Had to go out. We got that. Took us a bit of time, but we got there, you know? We did end up doing it. That's the main thing. Oh. Yeah, I actually, as I say, I originally thought about putting the Pokemon streams in that kind of situation. I was going to put it so it was like, it would take like a month for us to do it, basically, so it would give me time to be able to potentially buy stuff and or make money to be able to buy stuff. Because this is kind of the problem we were talking about earlier with like the general Pokemon stuff, is like Pokemon shit is expensive. So it's a gigantic pain in the ass to try and source a lot of the times because it's pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive anyway, but like let alone when you're kind of like margins are as tight as mine, you know? Beautifly. This is literally one Pokemon now to complete Stump Forest, which is Yan Mega. And obviously Snubbull, who will be Pokemon number 2. What is it? Sky Blue Plains, I think. Yeah. That's 2 Snubbulls. We'll evolve one into Ground Ball. I don't know what level Ground Ball evolves. Or Snubbull evolves into Ground Ball. Oh, and Ninjask as well, of course. Ninjask is good. That's part of the line we haven't started yet. I don't know where we can get Nincada. But Nincada, Venomoth, Fortress, and Shedinja. I think Nincada, if we get 2 Nincadas, that's probably the easiest way of getting Shedinja, is just evolve them twice. First community would have to be close to 1 mil or so. This Fox is 500k. Well, not necessarily, because you can limit the amount that people can put in. So I think you can limit it to like, say, 2,000 people, like 2,000 points per stream. Or something like that. So if I really wanted to, I could make it like 100k and limit it so that people could only put in 1,000 a stream. So it would take 100 contributions of 1,000 to get there. Which, albeit still, in our case, would probably still go quite quick. Because a lot of people have got a lot of spare channel points and people come in and out, you know. We get like a lot of, like people who come in and out of stream, you know. A lot of passes through, a lot of people lurking for a little bit and head off, you know, like people in different time zones and things like Nitty, who would come in, you know, drop points, maybe, and then like, you know, go off for the night, and then Sandiolo came in earlier and, you know, could drop points and then like that. So it's kind of like you can have it like that, where it's very much like a revolving door in terms of people coming in and out almost constantly and putting points in and stuff like that. So you can cap it. I've never done one of them, so I don't know exactly how it works, but I know you can cap it like that. We won't get that one yet. We'll probably get... all of these kind of suck. I guess we'll take Waterfall... We'll take Waterfall Lake, I guess. Nitty then come back as Lynx, yeah. Same person putting 2 lots in, you know? Yeah, no, I did think about it. For a long time I thought about putting the first Pokemon stream behind it. Or just putting the Pokemon streams behind it in general. But then, as I say, the problem is still just getting product, because it's expensive. And then, like, the other side of that, where it's like the obvious... It's expensive, is like... I know people have said before, they'll be like, we'll just put it on Throne, and it's like, yeah, but I kind of feel bad doing that. I don't like putting stuff on there, really. Hence why, if anyone ever looks at it, there's not very much on there. I don't really like putting stuff on there. I feel bad if I put stuff on there. Especially if I put too much on there. It's like, if we were doing, like, booster boxes, I mean, that's a decent amount of money, you know? It's a lot of money for one stream that if someone wanted to pay for, like, you know, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. I don't know. It's one of those things I've got to kind of figure out, you know? Like I was saying earlier, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to kind of figure out and change, maybe? Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Don't need Zubats. We already have Golbat and Crobat as well. Yeah, I don't know. Always set those things as crowdfunding. Oh, I always do as well. I always set them as crowdfund. The only problem is socially just puts them outright. I always set them as crowdfund, but socially has other ideas. So they basically just become singles at that point because of socially. Yeah, I put them as like crowd things as well, but then, you know, I just don't really want to have people having to fund it, you know? It's kind of like I said earlier, where it's like, I don't mind doing the sponsor streams and doing that, where it's like, it's on my time and I can kind of spend some time doing one of those streams in a week or a couple of those streams in a week to generate that. And that's okay. And then, you know, if people, kind of in the same way they would with the community challenge, if people buy into the sponsorship and help download the game or do whatever it is we're doing, you know, which of course I don't pick ones that involve spending money. If it was downloading the mobile game or whatever and people buy into it, then we have a better chance or a better Pokemon stream because we can get more stuff or whatever, you know? That's kind of the way it works, so. Yeah, I don't want people to have to pay for stuff. Like, I know it's one of those things that's like, it's not viable for me to actually have to pay for it all myself, but then at the same time, it's like, I don't want other people to pay for it for me. Oh, really? Or at least I don't want to, I want to use that as like more of a last resort, you know? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I said last stream when we did this game, I was going to do a calculation. I was going to figure out how many Pokemon we actually needed to finish the game. I never did. Maybe I'll do that at the end of today. I'll try and figure out the exact number. We'll try and do that, you know. Snorlax, we're helping the chonky boy. I don't think there's anything at these low floors that's actually good for us to pick up here, so. Yeah, I'm just kind of funny about that type of thing, you know? I feel like, though, I know it's going to be like soonish after. I feel like we probably should try and incorporate something Pokemon opening into like into a 1K celebration, whenever that will be. I think that would be an interesting thing to try and you know, like do. Would be cool. Yeah. I would want to try and do it. Again, it's kind of trying to figure out how it would work and whatnot. It's all good, Decaden, don't worry. Yeah, I'd have to figure out how I was going to kind of like get it in and whatnot. Factor it in and sort it out. And then you've got like... Well... I don't know. Actually, that probably wouldn't affect it very much. We got to get there first anyway, so I mean, you know. We've still got to get to 1K first, so I'm not going to start planning anything and saying, let's do a big celebration for 1K, because, you know, who knows. My internet might implode tomorrow and we might not stream for the next 7 months. I don't know. But, like, I'm not looking too far ahead, you know. couple of them in there. Let's go do the evolution on Snubbull as well. Let's also put our money in. Been a book raffle Friday for 100 followers. Ayo. That's pretty cool. A nice little thing there. Welcome back too. How you doing? Sipping away. Sippy sippy. $250. We're doing a hardcover raffle. Oh, you've already got it like planned out. Love it. Yeah, I try not to look too far ahead because, as I've said before, we talked about the curse before, so I try not to look too far ahead on it because of the curse. Thank you for the redeems too. I appreciate it. Yeah, we we'll get there when we get there, I guess. I don't know. In theory, the closer we get, the easier it probably becomes. I don't know. We'll kind of just see when we get there, I suppose. See what happens. Yeah, thank you for the redeems too. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself though. We'll do our milestones and shit eventually, but I don't know when it'll be, so I'm not gonna go too crazy on me planning all big stuff right now. I mean, I probably should think about it at least a little bit in terms of like an idea of what I want to do, but I don't want to go too crazy, you know? Because I don't want to get disappointed if I come up with this big grand plan of what we're gonna do, and then, you know, we end up not being able to do it for whatever reason or something like that, so. Yeah. Skip Loom, who's with us. If we get any free recruitments here, that'd be nice. Basically, because we're only here to do a mission on floor 2, so if we do get like Ammonite or something, that'd be cool. Yeah. I know, I suppose the sooner we have like a big special stream, you know, or the sooner we get the 1K, the sooner we have the big special stream, so, you know. But it happens when it happens, and we'll see what we can do. The closer we push towards it, then the closer we are to having a special stream, you know? Run on my channel like I do my books. Lay everything out. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, you know, people do what they want, and people plan it and do things differently. So just for me, I don't really tend to plan it too far ahead in these things. Just because when it comes to the Twitch stuff, it's like, it's very temperamental sometimes. So I don't try and kind of second guess too much, you know? Oh, the command didn't work. I wonder if there's a cooldown on the command there too. Thank you for the hug command there. Yeah, I don't know. Say, I mean, we'll get there when we get there, and yeah, I don't know. Sure, at some point along the journey, some people will help us out and accelerate the process. I don't know. It's usually how it works. We'll see. As we get closer and closer, people will want to see it. We'll want to see the 1K, and we'll all come together to get over the line, you know. Quillfish. There's a shoulder on this floor as well. That's not bad. We need shoulder. I thought Krabby wanted to join for a second. You know you want to join shoulder. Okay, we'll level up. Probably does. Mine is on a 10-second cooldown by default. Could be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I want to worry about, like, making sure streams kind of within the bounds of as far as I can, as good as it can be before I start worrying about too much about future stuff. Like I said earlier, like I feel like I want to get my stream back on track. For a long time, for a period of a couple of months, I feel like things kind of went to shit. And I wasn't doing very well at anything, really. I wouldn't pick out something and say I was doing particularly well. So I you know, I kind of want to get that nicely back on track and feel like we're in a good spot before I even worry about any of that stuff anyway. So it's probably not a bad thing that we aren't having to, you know, like almost immediately think about it or anything, you know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll get there, I'm sure. Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Whatever happens. I'm just trying to get as much as I can out of this one floor, because obviously Quillfish is right here, so if we do get any free recruitments, then it's perfect, but... So I'm trying to kind of, like, get as many as I can with fights with Pokemon just before we go talk to Quillfish and end the mission. Don't want to work. Oh no. Take my shift. It's actually not a bad idea, Batman, because at least while I'm in Canada, I can go and find the and go and find out where my package has been lost. You know, go and interrogate some people. Try and find out where my package is. Oh yeah, I forgot. You told me that last stream, didn't you? You stole it, then. Well, you forgot you said that. You stole it, didn't you? Yeah. Oh, nasty. Big bullet seed coming in. Oh, we got an Omanyte, if nothing else, which is okay. If I can get 2, that'd be really cool. Oh, I took the waifu cards, but I was wrong. Yeah, the waifu. I forgot about that. The waifu cards, yeah. I think there's a waifu card in the set we were opening. I think there's an Iono card in there that people like, for like the waifu card of that set. I think people like the Iono, like alternate art. Shoulder! Go. Oh, Shoulder, there's actually no point getting 2 Shoulders either, is there? Because Cloister's a water stone, so... Yeah, I think there's an Iono full art alternate art. I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's the most valuable card in the set as well, so... It's literally like the waifu card. That's usually the way it works, is the waifu cards are usually one of the most popular in a set. So... One of the most valuable and popular cards in the set. It's probably the same with that. We escape. Let's get out of there. Be out. Level 44 Omanyte though. We'll take it. 44 Omanyte, who's probably on... There you go, we've already got Omanyte. We have Kabuto and Omanyte today. We're starting to fill up Deep Sea Floor. Not bad, not bad. And then... Shoulder. Oh, where's Shoulder? We've probably seen Shoulder before, but I don't see what area it's in. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to add that onto the list in a minute. Thank you for shouting me out there, Ben. Maybe Bountiful Sea or Treasure Sea. I'll have a look in a minute. I think it was Treasure Sea. Oh, Skiploom. Oh, we didn't want Skiploom. Thanks. Wait, did the shout out not work either? Are our commands not working anymore? Stream elements on strike. Oh no, it's just another one that was stacked. Okay, that's probably just too soon after the last one. DDoS stream elements, yeah, cooldown. There shouldn't be much of a cooldown on them. Weird, man. Let's go get rid of Skiploom. The sky blue, no biplanes. There goes 2 Skiplooms. I don't remember which one we got, though, is the only problem. Get rid of this level 25 one. Sorry, Skiploom. It had to be done. Get rid of you. Shelter. We'll go and check in a second. Do our usual stuff. Check the store. Don't want to buy Gravel Rock 4, no. Worth it though. Dude, it's coming in with the sips again. You do enjoy that sip, don't you, there too? You very much enjoy that sip. What have we got? Sky blue. Licky tongue. Basically just gaps. Oh, Snubble, which is now Ground Ball. I need to remember to add that in. Biplanes, I don't think there's anything new. We only got Venusaur. Nothing there. Magnemite and Magnezone. Markuhita. And green is Gliscor, Marowak, and something, I don't know. Zarntita. Yeah, Yan Mega's annoying. We want to get that as soon as we can. Ugly on Honchcrow, yeah. I could take a kiss on Honchcrow. Nincada. We've never seen Primeape either. Shiftry, Heracross. That's the Trico line. Kangrowth. Don't know what those two are. Rhyperior and Kangaskhan. Fully finished. Skarmory, I don't know where we get Skarmory. That's one of those weird Pokemon that's always been like a hole in those, and I have no idea what Skarmory is. Magmortar and Camerupt. Why not Wobbuffet? After Loudred Exploud. Probopass, that one's fun. I'm just kind of checking up with my list to see if I've got any that I'm missing. Like, one's Pokemon that we know about, you know? So I'm just, like, checking it off against the list and kind of going through. Holding Totodile. I thought we had Totodile. Maybe that's another profile I'm thinking of. Wooper, Quagsire, we got Marshtomp and Swampert, Barlage, no. Spheal and Celia. Oh, I've never added them in. An extra one on here. Add them in now. You can't actually see it on screen because of course I'm doing this off screen right now, but I'm just updating the spreadsheet. It's Walrein then is the last one there. Get back at chat. Jay, hello. Didn't even notice you there. That's my bad. I was tanned out. How you doing, Jay? Here. That's my favorite cat boy V. You what? You what? Favorite cat boy V2? Oh my god. Thank you for the shout out there, Mr. Bevan. Let me do the let's do the big one as well. Why not? Actually, no, you have a custom command, don't you? Exclamation mark Lem, isn't it? Yeah, custom command for Jay. How are you doing, Jay? It's nice to see you. I'm doing pretty good. We're just having a bit of fun playing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game, so I'm just updating my spreadsheet so I know to keep track of what we actually have and what we don't. I know it's you know, it's a time, I'm telling you. And they're cruel. How are you doing though, Jay? I never added something on here that we actually had in Slowpoke. Guess I completely forgot. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slowking. That was Shoulder. Shoulder, Cloister, Staryu, and Stormy. There we go. That one done. Bullfish and that, the only two in there. That one's pretty full. Seadra. Havana. It's a new one. Anorith, Armaldo on the space. Oh, we've seen Omastar as well. Nothing else apart from Relicamp. That's all fossils and stuff in there, basically. Oregon 2 and Calicazam we're missing there. Milotic, Eevees, Dratini, Dragonair, and I have no idea what the first one is in Mystic Lake. Metagross, Alamance. Yeah, I think we're good other than that, to be honest. We'll actually check and see if Burnett is high enough level to evolve now as well. Sent a picture of the bike, huh? Dilly-dallying, got to turn on the iPad and get back to work. Oh, you working on comms and stuff? Or working on art? Not necessarily comms, I guess, but working on art before you have to... When do you actually start back at school, Jay? I feel like you've said it somewhere, but I don't remember. F and what? There is scandalous. Anything it takes to get a partner. This fucking guy. Oh, one of our Shuppets is high enough level. Nice. Can evolve that and get Burnett. Nice, we can get Burnett. 2nd... Oh boy, 2nd of September. Oh wow. That's pretty soon then. You got like a week and a bit. Daemon Pierre is the best format. Thank you. Must say. Using the English system there as well. I've been rubbing off too much on you, you know? You said Tuesday one too many times, so you've adopted our systems now as well. That's the way it works. You've been infected now. It's like a disease. There we go, Burnett. Nice. Oh yeah, I was gonna see what Bevan sent me, wasn't I? Where is this just on your way to work, Bevan? This is just a random person's house. Have you just taken a random picture of someone's bike? Oh no, your sister's boyfriend's bike, you said. It looks like you've just walked past someone's house and gone, oh, I know someone will like this, and just taken a picture of it. Just let me just take a picture of these number plates, and just walked off. I can't tell what it is. I can't really see the badge on it. I have a feeling that I know what it is. It looks like a Yamaha. Oh, it's a Honda. It doesn't have what it is on it. So yeah, the Honda wings are... Wait, white, blue, and black? That doesn't look like a huge capacity, though. That might need to be a 125, you know. CBR. I mean, it's the sport bike, but it doesn't... Usually they say what they are on the side, so I don't know. I mean, it could be the 500. I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know what the small differences are. It's either I don't think it's the 125, though. It's either the 500 or the 650. Taking the bike and the boyfriend? Yeah, he's stealing the boyfriend as well. Bevan's just like sniping them both, you know? What a guy. Bevan's such a Chad, he's gonna like steal the bike and the boyfriend as well. That's how much of a Chad Bevan is. He's literally gonna take the person and the property. He does not, he takes no prisoners, does Bevan. It's a nice looking bike though, I actually quite like it. I've talked about it before, I'm a big fan of the Honda sport bikes. So, I was actually, funny enough, I was looking at... It's really weird that you send me that, because I was actually looking at some stuff yesterday about CBR 500s again. So, I'm a big fan of the CBR 500s. I'm a big fan of all the Honda bikes, sport bikes, to be honest. Oh, we can get another Hominite really soon. Stormy Sea, 5th floor. We'll take that, to be honest. I don't really know what we want to do. I think Quagsire we already have, don't we? Yeah. Riz 1000 with men, women, Minus 100k. Yeah. It's alright, Babin. It's alright, Babin. People, you know, you win points for the Joker, you know. You got those Joker wildcard points. You can't forget about that. I don't think we'll pick up anything in the really early stages here, but if we do, it'd be kind of nice. One of the waitresses said I remind her of her cousin. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The Noxy supporter got the noxious virus, yeah. Yeah, it was really nice to be able to raid you the other day as well, Jay, because I know, at least going back a little bit to, like, I know you took a little bit, you've sort of been on a weird schedule for a while, where you've been, like, or at least while you were still doing the main school stuff, you were kind of very on-off, like, a stream here or there, you know? So it was kind of one of those ones where I was like, I didn't think I'd ever probably get a chance to actually do it again. So when I saw you on the other night, I was like, there's no way I'm missing this opportunity. I was like, I got to, haven't I? Literally don't have a choice. I have to. Because I don't think I'll have another chance. And maybe I will get one more chance if you were on, but it's probably pretty limited in terms of whether I'd be able to catch you again. So I took the chance while we had it, and I'm glad I did. It was a good time. It's always a nice time running into your stream as well. And I'm always happy to, you know, try and support in the little ways I can. Can't do all that much, but I do what I can, you know? And you've been very nice to me over the years. And I can't believe that it's been a long time now as well, actually, that we've known each other. It's wild. It's been over 2 years. It's like 2 and a bit years now, I think, since we've known each other. When I first came in. When I remember, actually, the first time I raided you. First time I ever raided you was Dev recommended you. I was playing MotoGP on, like, I think it was a Friday. Maybe this wasn't the first, but I have a vivid memory about this one particular day where it was like a Friday and he was like, yeah, there's this artist that I have on. He didn't even say your name. But he was like, I have this artist on. And I was like, I mean, I was still like really new, so I barely knew anyone at that point. And I was like, oh, I don't fucking know. I'll raid whoever. And I was like, okay. I mean, Dev knows him, so at least it's a start. I was like, okay. Then I went in and I was like, yeah, you're pretty cool. You've changed a lot since I first met you though, Jay. I remember I can't do this anymore, but I used to describe you as the most wholesome streamer on Twitch. I can't describe you in that way anymore because you've become a bit, you've become a bit of a degen in recent years, but it's alright, you know. But yeah, I was actually talking about that the other day with someone where I was like, I was just kind of sat there and I was like, yeah, Jay's kind of gone like, she's a bit of a degen these days. Not in a bad way though. But I was like, damn, I remember when I used to call Jay the most wholesome streamer. I was like, yeah, it's a while back. Yeah, no, I'm glad to have, you know, been around and been part of your community and stuff. And I know I'm not always there that much, albeit because of some of its time zones and stuff like that. But and I'm very much the lurker these days, so I'm not really sort of super around in many places, but I'm glad to have been there, you know? And I know you're going to be gone for a long time, but yeah, it's just nice to have been there for a while, you know? And see you grow and stuff, and it's been really cool. I know there was one point actually a little while back. It was when I think it was when you came back after you'd done your debut in that, where I was looking at it every day when you came online. And I was like, he's gonna get partner in like a week. I was looking at it and it's like you just kind of had this like massive resurgence where you know, you were doing really well. I was just like, holy shit! I was like, Jason's gonna get a fucking partner or something. Like, god damn. So I remember when you were, you know, when you were still, well, I don't remember exactly. I get the feeling when I met you, you had something like 600 followers, something like that. You were definitely smaller than I am now when I met you. I don't remember the exact. It was something like that, 800 maybe. And I was like, You're kind of one of those people that... There's a few people that I know that are kind of one of those ones that you... I think you might say the same thing, that like you watch them and you kind of go... The person's like something special. They've got like something special about them that you know they're going to go far. And I think you're always one of those people that I kind of thought that about. You're always one of those people that I thought had quite a high ceiling of where you could go. I'll keep in mind I knew nothing about fucking streaming, so like I'm just talking out my ass, but... It was one of those things where whenever I watched you, I was like, this is someone that I could see who's like criminally underrated. I see it now with other people. I mean, I talk about it all the time. I talk about Emma all the time. For anyone who knows Emma in here anyway. I think Emma's criminally underrated, and she's in that same like mold of someone who was pretty quick for me to go, yeah, this is someone who like, someone who's going to go far, do well for themselves. And yeah, I'm glad I was right, you know. Not to say, you know, the whole point of that wasn't for me to just be like, yeah, I was right. But I'm glad I was right, because, you know, I had a good feeling about you. Happens when it does. We'll see you when I return. Maybe. Maybe. It'd be cool, though. Would be really cool. Yeah. You could officially change your name, then, to Resident Lemonge. You know? Just put an E on the end instead. So... When you do like your partner name change, you just put an E on the end to officially become Lemonge. Take the Wingull. Go on, we can evolve into Pelipper now as well. What we're trying to do here as well is we're trying to recruit every Pokemon in the game. Kind of like filling up the whole dex, but you don't catch Pokemon in this game, you recruit them onto the team. It's another RNG-based thing where you fight them. When you defeat them in battle, they're like, oh yeah, you guys look cool, I'll join you. But the chances are fairly low, so we've been trying to recruit literally one of everything in the game. There's something like 400 to 450 Pokemon in this specific game, and we're at something like 200 plus. But we've been going for like 2 months now, taking a while. The kindest words I've heard? No, you. Low traffic connections. Nox trying to befriend all those next big streamers. Low traffic connections. Bevan, sharp. You're not supposed to tell anyone, right? You're not supposed to tell anyone. That's been my scheme all along, Bevan, to exploit all the streamers around me for views. You're not supposed to reveal it. Damn. How could you call me out like that, Bevan? I can read you like a book, bitch. But yeah. No, I don't know. I'd say there are a lot of people that I've like thought that about though. There's a few people who do come on the radar like that every once in a while that I find where you just kind of... I feel like everyone has that though. Don't you? Where you have that person who you kind of like instantly kind of connect with the stream, where you could watch them like once and be like, you have that moment where you kind of think to yourself like, why haven't I been here before? And it's like, it's impossible because you never knew who they were. But you're like, why haven't I been here for the last 2 years? I've been on Twitch, you know? Like, how did I not find this person until now? And there's a few people like that, but yeah, Jay's definitely one of them. And yeah, as I said before, it's a shame that you're going to be going for a long time, because, you know, just the nature of what it is. But at the same time, it's I'm glad that you're you know, you're taking the time to take your school stuff seriously and making sure that you're gonna, you know, work on your art while you're there and come out the other side with some big progress. So yeah. Maybe we over here, little old us in our corner of the internet, maybe we'll be at 1k by then as well. Well, I'd hope so. We're like 10 months away. I'd hope we might have passed it by then. You never know. Dark Knight Relic, we're going there. You will. Yeah, I'm pretty confident. I'm fair. I don't want to get too ahead of myself. I'm fairly confident we could do it within like a month. Are you gonna wait until 1,000, Bevan, and then you're gonna unfollow and be 999? Is that what you're gonna do? Are you... I know what it is, Bevan. I figured it out. There is no curse on the channel. I always wondered how we failed all our milestones. It was you all along, wasn't it? You've been the one. It was always you. You're the curse, Bevan. Bevan is the curse. The streamer curse. Yeah, so we're taking Raticate with us here so we can finish this quick mission as part of the rescue team stuff. We need Sableye. I actually don't know what we need to recruit from Dark Knight Relic. I should have looked, shouldn't I? We have Sableye already. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one. I don't really think there's much in here we need to grab. Other than, like, Gengar, I think was about the only thing. Because Miss Magius we can't get anyway, so... We just need to run through here for the mission's sake. Why? Ban me? No, I'm not going to ban you, Bevan. I can never ban you, Bevan. It's funny, I said this the other day. It's everything that always comes up in stream that we're talking about, I swear everyone like talks to me about a couple of days before. I was actually talking about this the other day, this exact thing. I was thinking about you as well, and I was talking about it. And I think it was when I was talking about bans, when I had to get rid of that person the other day. And I was like, the thing that I said was, I thought that was a monster house. If Bevan, if you actually ever did anything that was like terrible, you'd be one of those people that I would have such a hard time, even if you did something absolutely atrocious, you know. I would have such a hard time actually going to ban you if I had to, if you'd done something awful. You're one of the OGs, Bevan. No, I'll never forget that. I always remember the OGs, you know. Whether the OGs are still here or the OGs, you know, moved on a while ago. I still remember all the OGs and who were the first few people. Even people that, you know, I just haven't even seen in general for a long time, you know. But I'm always appreciative of the things that people have done, whether they are still here or not anymore, you know. Guess it's time for me to confess. Oh god. What is about to happen? What is this guy about to do? What is this geezer about to do here? Bevan's about to spill it all. I'm scared, Bevan. What are you about to tell? What are you about to confess? How did you manage to do that, Bevan? Explain to me. How did you do that? Explain. How did you manage to do it? I know you're living in the walls. You know, we've established you living in the walls, but how did you manage to do it? I want to know. I'm intrigued. How did you do it without getting caught? The low traffic connections. That makes sense. Yeah. And my address using low connections. Who was the low traffic connection? Broke into your house when you're gone. Oh, okay. That'd be pretty difficult, Bevan, because I don't go out all that much, so you must have done it when I was asleep. I'm a villain, not a snitch. Good answer, Bevan. I like that. That was the right answer. We could try and do wish... Squirtle! Escort to Charizard? Yes, please. Mission for Squirtle? Yes, please. Escort him to Zard? Go on, we'll do that. That'll be fun. We don't need anything in Sinister Woods, so I'm just going to run through there as quick as possible. It's pretty cool, though. I don't want to go in Wish Cave. If you couldn't tell, I'm kind of stalling, and I don't really want to go in Wish Cave. Which is kind of the next story progression thing, is doing Medicham in Wish Cave. I don't want to do that. Look, it's little Squirtle. Come on, lad. Oop. Come on, Squirtle. Look at him. Look at him, his little wiggle as he walks along. Ah, I love Squirtle. Squirtle's great. Big fan of Squirtle. You are a villain, Bevan. You're right. You're evil. That boy's evil. Are there any fainted Pokemon here in Sinister Woods? That's good for me here. Anything at all? No. They're all babies. We don't need any of them. Like, there's Pokemon that we need evolutions of, like Magby and Yanma, but we need Yanmega and Magmortar, so it's no point getting them. There's Poochyena, Teddiursa, Farfetch'd, Growlithe, Paras. I don't need any of that stuff. Big eruption. 183 damage from Typhlosion. Massive. Huge, devastating hit from Typhlosion. Oh, we got a strong foe as well. There's no point fighting them because we can't do the recruitment. We don't have a friend bow on, but... Oh, it's a shiny Ampharos. Oh boy. Pink Ampharos, look at that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It's a shiny Ampharos. I know, as well, that it's been a good stream today. I've enjoyed myself, but I do have to say, I'm quite excited for when stream finishes today, because it means I can go play D2. I'm excited to play D2 tonight, so I'm like, I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, we're close. Like, we're close to being able to play D2 now. Soon, we'll be able to play. Cheeky little pseudo-wudo in there. What a guy. Good old pseudo-wudo. Destiny 2? Indeed, Jay. Indeed. Yeah, Destiny 2. There's the new reveal for the new expansion today as well. Which is coming out on the 27th of February, I think it was. 27th of February next year. Which I'm looking forward to. I got cut last year when I bought the collector's edition of it as well, because I had to buy it twice. It was very annoying. Squirtle joins the team, that's going to be really good as well. I'm not convinced he will, but it's one of those special missions, but sometimes with the stars they don't actually join. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Destiny today. What with the new season starting and the new storyline and stuff being in place. It's going to be good. We actually only got about 10 minutes left, so we maybe do one more mission after this or something. We'll do a little bit, we got a little bit longer. I'm glad I took the step to kind of start streaming for 4 hours these days instead of the old 3. 3 hours these days when I do that feels way too short. It's always nice to be able to do 4 hours instead. There's a Lanoon. Anything good over here? Nah, apples and money. We'll take the money. We don't want the apples though. Apples are kind of pointless. May as well knock out Executor for fun. Why not? Typical as well that we've gone like the longest route possible to actually get anywhere here. Unfortunate for us. I need Lanoon. Basically all the stuff in the early game dungeons like these. So you can see these guys are level 20. We're at level 55 now. All the stuff in these like earlier game dungeons at this point we've pretty much recruited already. So we're just doing the kind of higher end stuff now. Which is why everything's taking longer and it probably feels like we're making less progress because we can't finish like 3 dungeons a stream. And go and recruit everything from them. The only problem with this run is like the longer it gets into the game, the longer it takes to get everything. Then we started to run stuff like Silver Trench where we're doing 99 floors and... bit of a problem. How do I get timed out here? You probably won't because Forks is busy. I say that, you'll say something now and Forks will time you out probably, but... or auto mod, sorry, will time you out, not Forks. It's always auto mod, isn't it? What if I spam slurs? Yeah, that's a good question though, Bevan. I wouldn't do that just in case, you know? You don't want auto mod to get you. be fair, you might get banned by Twitch if you did that. Actually, I don't know if they do that without a report, though. I feel like someone would have to report you to get you actually banned for doing that. Come on, if we can get Squirtle, that'd be good. That'd be another starter knocked out. We already have Charmander and Bulbasaur as well, so we can get the third of the trio. Be nice. I'm not convinced he's gonna join, but... Yes, he actually did. That doesn't always happen with the starters for some reason. I've had this before where they do one of those. So if you see that a mission has special reward written on it, it usually means that the Pokemon's going to join your team once you complete the mission. For some reason with the starters, it doesn't always do that in my experience, and sometimes they'll just say like, wow, here's a rare candy, or like a joy seed, which is the equivalent of a rare candy, and that's it. They'll just be like, here's a special rare reward, and then they won't join. It's really annoying. Luckily, though, we now have Squirtle. Kabutops in chat. Do we have Squirtle now? I think we already have... What other starters do we have? We have a Bulbasaur. I'm sure we got a Charmander. Yep. We haven't got Totodile. We did have Cyndaquill, but we now don't have it anymore. We don't have Chikorita. We don't have Torchic. We don't have Trico. We did have Mudkip, but we're now Swampert, obviously. Yeah, we don't have that many starters. I know we've seen Totodile, though. We've seen Squirtle as well in Waterfall Cave. So we can get Blastoise from there. Same we can get Croconaw and that from there, and get Alligator's full line finished from there as well. I guess we'll put the money in. Bank our $400. Haven't gone for the Kabutops. Nice. We have Munchlax. We don't have to worry about that though. We might have a quick look at our evolution stuff, see how what's he called? There's a Shelder. We don't want to do a mission for Shelder. We want to see the evolution. Actually, I want to see the evolution requirements for Shelder real quick. We don't have any apples to give Munchlax. We'll leave him. I want to check Shelder's evolution stuff because I think it's going to be an evolution crystal. And check Pupitar, see what level it is. Probably not leveled up much. Gen 1, isn't it? Shelder. Thinking Cloyster. Gen 1. Yeah, 2 crystals. Fuck. Pupitar, obviously it's not ready yet. 42 and... Only 42 and 43? It's gone up like 2 levels the whole stream. That sucks. That's brutal. Damn. There's nothing else we need to evolve either, so... Damn. Okay. Go check the board, I guess. Did we already checked the board? Maybe, I think we already checked the board actually, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Is there any really quick missions that we can do to get XP? Floor 2, Wyvern Hill, why not? We haven't been to Wyvern Hill before. We'll go to Wyvern Hill. Hit the same 3 team as well. Nice, nice, nice. Last dungeon of the night, chat. Wyvern Hill. I say last dungeon of the night. We're only going a couple deep into it as well. What level is this guy? Level 30. We already have Shelgon, don't we? We do. I'm not going to take him. Dratini and that might be worth taking, I think, because they spawn here. There's no point taking Bagon. Like, Bagon's not worth taking in this case. Sleep Seed. Reason why is because it takes too long to evolve Shelgon to Salamence versus... we can just recruit one in Sky Tower. But it's probably just easier to go for a Salamence in Sky Tower. Dratini, though... Don't know where we can get Dragonite. I know we can get them... There's a few places I think we've been where we found Dragonite before, but... It's probably easier just to get it... Dratini and Dragonair here. And then worry about Dragonite separately as well. But I'm not going to pick up another Bagon because there's no point doing evolution to get a Salamence. May as well just recruit Salamence straight up. Because we've seen how long it's taken to get Tyranitar, so it's just going to be the same with these, if not worse, because they're dragons. Dragon types have the worst EXP group in Pokemon, so they always take longest to level up. Stop running. Nice, we got Dratini. Maybe we'll take... I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the stage where we can get 2 Dragonair. Yeah, 2 Dragonair yet today. If we can't get 2 Dragonair, we may just get 2 Dratinis. I need to have a look at this real quick on Wyvern Hill and see what we can get. I don't think Dragonair spawns this early in the dungeon. There's not that many Pokemon that spawn here in general. The Pokemon that spawn here is Bagon, Dratini, Jumpluff, Altaria, Totodile, Ludicolo. Oh boy, the goat is here. Dragonair is 12 to 20, so absolutely not, we won't see him. Fainted Pokemon, we can get Salamence here. We can also get Skitty, which we need. Cleffa. So there's a few decent Pokemon here. Mystery House is nothing special either. Yeah, so we'll pick up 2 Dratinis. We can't get Totodile either, so literally all we can get is like Bagon in it. We'll get 2 Dratinis and try and evolve one. And then Dragonair to Dragonite, we'll probably just evolve Dragonite. Recruit Dragonite even. We'll just finish the mission now. Nice. There's only floor 2, that was a really early one. Sometimes I'll pick these ones where we don't really have much going on the day. I'll pick like a really easy one like this where I can just smash through it really quickly. Nice. What do we get? Bronze Dojo ticket. Wow. What a load of crap. Genie we actually haven't discovered yet either. Now we have. Don't think we can evolve it yet though. Because I'm fairly certain Dragonair is higher than level 30, but... we'll see. Probably have a look. First evolution, that's handy. Why not tell me what level it is? Oh, it evolves Dragonair at level 30. Okay, so we can get Dragonair today then as well. That's handy. Who with the sip again? Cheeky that is too. Sipping all over the place. Look at you sipping away. Sipping away. Look at you. Unbelievable. Solid. I'll try and figure out how many Pokemon we actually recruited today as well. And do like, and evolved. Try and like how many we filled out. I think we got 17 last stream. It was 17. I'll try and figure out the calculation today as well and see. Once we get Dragonair as well. That counts another one, of course. We got 800 coins just from that one run in Wyvern Hill. Like 2 floors. I love it. Sipping here, sipping there, sipping all around. Yeah, sipping all over the world, you know. Sipping all over the shop. Impressive, that is. Your ability to sip everywhere is impressive, I must say. Yeah, a lot of use out of there, you might. I'm glad you do, though, you know. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. Hey, Prisms, how you doing? It's nice to see you. I'll refuel my drink, I'll be back. Dragonair! I like Dragonair, it's a cool Pokemon. Very majestic, isn't it? Dragonair. Let me add it to the list. Another Pokemon that we have. That's good. We had nothing in Mystic Lake, and now we have 2 of the 4 Pokemon. Did we ever evolve that other... Omastar, I never put in either. We got Omastar, we evolved. Thingy. And we unlocked Waterfall Lake earlier, I think, didn't we? Let's green that in. Yeah. Nice. Let's deposit our money. Check for any extra missions that might be worth picking up. And start wrapping up in a minute. And I'll try and figure out how many Pokemon roughly we recruited today. Wait, why am I looking at this? I don't need to talk to Wigglytuff, I want to look at the board. Run. Anything good? Spinder in Purity Forest? We'll take that, but that's not great. Alright, for wrapping up, how's the haul for the day? Welcome back, Shags. I'm actually just about to do a... just about to try and figure that out, actually, I think. I'm going to do it on the spreadsheet, because that's the easiest way to do it. It's just remembering, like, what we actually... I'll take us back to the lab where we can do some calculations. Back at the lab. I'm trying to figure it out. It's actually going to be kind of hard because I've got to remember everything we actually recruited. This is the only problem, but I'll try and do it. I'll see if I can test my memory. I was talking about how I've got a decent memory early on. Let's test it, shall we? Here we go. So today, how many Pokemon have we got? That's the question. So, I'll do the numbers of, I'll go through all the friend areas and I'll figure out how many we got in them. Then I'll add them all up at the end. I'll calculate it like that. The easiest way of doing it. We got none in Wild Plains. We did get Girafarig and Granbull. That's 2 there. We got Taylor as another 1. We got Flaffy. We got Ampharos, so that's 1 there. Nothing there. Nothing that one. Nope. None there. We got Beautifly as 1. We got Natu as 1. We got Ninjask 1. Did we get anything here? No, I don't think we did. Some music on in the background as well. Hang on, I'm going to BRB for a second actually as well while we're here in the lab. Just give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back in a second, okay? Evan, what happened? What happened while I was gone? What did Stream Elements do? Oh, nothing. Yeah, it was good, Prisms. It was good. We've had a good time. We've had a good stream today. It's been good. No, yeah. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much, as always. Thank you for lurking. I'm just calculating trying to figure out how many Pokemon we got today. We didn't get anything there. And that row is what? Okay. We got Donphan and Rhydon. That's 2. One for trap inch. None there. None there. We didn't get any in there. We would have got fucking X-Floud, but we didn't get lucky, did we? Because he died. Squirtle was one. Another one. Still Dugong, no. Crystal Wingull. Oh, we picked up a second. Oh, we picked up 2 Wingulls earlier on as well. I just realised. I actually just realised I closed the game in that. There's a Pokemon we need to evolve. We got 2 Wingulls. I need to go and do that. Shelder we got. Was new today. Put on that. I'm going to reopen the game in the background. This piano music. Where is this from in Mystery Dungeon? Explain. Oh, what is this? Waterfall Cave. Let's skip that. Stream Elements keeps stalking you. It's true, actually. Badman keeps getting stalked by Stream Elements, yeah. I forgot. Stalked literally every day by Stream Elements. So it's sad, really, to see. Maybe 6, potentially 7 if we get Pelipper, which I'm not going to open up on screen. I'm literally just going to open the game in the background while I'm totaling this up. So there's a chance we're about to get Pelipper as well, though. 2, 3, 4, 6. What do we get down here? Omanyte, Omastar, Kabuto is 3. Didn't get any in there. Dratini, Dragonair is 2. Dynamaxing, no, none there. We got Aerodactyls, another 1. We got Banette, that's another 1. Latios is 2. You can hear the game music in the background. Okay, so I've got a rough number. Just quickly. Okay. This is counting Pelipper as well if we can get it, which I'm going to do right now. I believe that according to my very quick memory calculation, yeah, we can get Pelipper as well, so I'm going to do that right now. According to my quick calculation in my head here, from memory of what we got and what we didn't get, I think we got 22 Pokemon today as the damage. Actually, a lot of them came from Evolution. I mean, obviously, we got Dragonair there from Evolution, Omastar from Evolution. We just got Pelipper. We got Banette, that's 4. What else we get? Rhydon, 5. Granbull, 6. Basically, we got like a good chunk of Pokemon from Evolution, though, not necessarily from anything else. So, like, it's good, but it means that, like, we probably didn't achieve that much in terms of like, new recruitments today. But we did a lot of, like, the back-end work, really. Right, that's that done there. We spent 49 hours in this profile now as well. If anyone wanted to know that. I don't know if you did or not. 49 hours we spent on that profile. Yeah, roughly... That's what we got left. That's what we've done. In terms of Pokemon we actually have left in the run, that's quite a lot. I mean, just the first row. 11? No, it should be 10, shouldn't it? Ten. 7. 3. I'm just going to figure this out quickly. 2 there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Another 3. 3. 1. 3, 1, 4. Oh, I just want to fly in. Oh. Hello everybody, I'm back. I guess my internet just died for like 2 seconds. Stream, hello? Stream, hello? Yeah, I guess my internet died for a minute there. Weird. I'm just checking how many Pokemon we actually need. This is just based on, like, the first 6. 1, 5, 6, 2. $66 Pokemon in the first row. That's not too bad. A lot of them are starter evolution lines that we haven't had a chance to get yet. That's not terrible. We're doing okay, to be honest, in terms of the recruitment there. Yeah, we've done good. We've done good. I would say. I know, as I said earlier, it's not been the most interesting stream today. It's been a lot of, like, stop, start, me kind of stopping to look at spreadsheets and shit, but... But yeah, we done pretty well for ourselves today, I think. We got Latios. We completed another section of the story. We unlocked Silver Trench. We unlocked a new friend area. We completed a new one. We completed Withering Desert by getting Trapinch. That was nice. We're very close to completing a couple of others now. We only need 2 in Safari. We need 1 in Wild Plains. We need 2 in Power Plant. There's a bunch we only need a couple in now. Shift Tree we only need as a single. And then we're done in friend areas there. That'd be really good. So we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. That being said, it's time for us to start wrapping up, I suppose. So, yeah. Start wrapping up, look for someone to raid, I guess. And then I'll say thanks to everyone for everything today. I was doing a mystery dungeon soul link. What? How would you... Okay, that's kind of an interesting... How would you do a soul link in mystery dungeon? I don't know how that would work exactly, but there you go. I don't know who I'm going to raid today. Is there anyone on who I said I was going to raid, like, last week? So there's a couple of people who I was going to raid, and then I, wasn't able to do it because of other people being like came online or whatever that I wanted to raid. What, a soul link? We actually talked about that, Bevan. I know we did. Thank you for being here, you guys. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for supporting stream, hanging around. For as long as you have. I appreciate it all very much. And especially you guys, you real OGs. Thank you for, you know, being around as long as you have. You've never given up, even though, you know, stream has been kind of like all over the place recently. He's a good raid. Raid Noxious. No, we don't raid Cringe, remember. One of Heavenly's friends is on. Saying DBD. I don't really know anyone in there though, that's the only problem. I have a Stardew. Nice one, Bevan. Fuck, aye. Yeah, I do have a Stardew. Raided Kina last week. Bolo. You really want me to raid Bolo, don't you? Yeah, I guess we'll go Stardew, maybe. I haven't raided Ellie for a while. I know Ellie raided me a little bit ago. We'll go there, I guess. Some commands. Collab with him. Oh yeah, I'm not sure about that one, but might be a little too much for me, you know. Raid messages are in chat though. If you want to copy one of those two, they are there. Of course, remember as well, you can unlock the Nox Cat emote for 100 channel points below the stream if you want to do that. So that's another option you can do as well. Other than that, I'll be back tomorrow. It's Marbles Day, because it's Wednesday, of course. Wednesday is always Marbles Day, which is always a good time. So, Marbs Day. If anyone likes a bit of marbles, tomorrow's the day. It's always fun. And hopefully I'll see some of you there. Other than that, I haven't really got much to say. Yeah. I want to break your back, yeah. Yeah, you know it is. Let me go through the stuff from today, of course. Maximus Dispense with the 100 bits at the start of stream and the 100 bits in the middle of stream. Relaria and Lucina. Thank you very much for the 2 raids as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are far too kind to me, sharing your community with me. And yeah, hopefully I did a passable job of keeping them, you know, doing alright. Keeping them entertained for a little bit. But yeah, we are going to raid out. I'm going to end up for the night. Been a decent stream. Not the best mystery dungeon stream we've ever done. You know, we made a bit of progress, but it wasn't bad today. We did alright. And yeah, let's raid out and crack on, shall we? Yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you all for being here. I'll try and keep updates on the Pokemon stream, the opening stream, and what happens with the package, because we just have to wait and see, basically. So yeah. I'll let you know what happens, and we'll go from there, yeah? Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Raid messages are already in the chat. Copy one if you want. I better switch screens. There you go. There's another raid message. And we'll be back tomorrow for marbles, yeah? And I hope you all have a great rest of your nights. I appreciate you all hanging out. Days, nights, whatever it is. And thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all very much. And I hope you all have a great rest of your days, yeah? Okay. Sounds like a plan. It does sound like a plan, doesn't it? Okay. Alright, everybody. You all have a good one, yeah? I'll see you around. I'm not even... Oh, do you know what? No. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for the timer. I always cut the timer... Yeah, I hate cutting the timer off early, but I'll wait. I'll wait. You're welcome, you guys, and thank you all for being here, and you have a good one, yeah? Bye-bye.